Welcome, race fans, to what is supposed to be the greatest battle that we've ever seen, the battle at the Brickyard. This is the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout, and I am the announcer for your NASCAR U Series campaign, Steve Newbold. This is going to be a great day. Welcome to all of you watching on the NASCAR U Series YouTube page. Getting ready to roll out of the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Chute for heat number 1. I'd like to go ahead and start off the morning by giving some acknowledgement to our wonderful sponsor teams. NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. Today's action is proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR U Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From legendary Cookout trays, loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue, or crispy chicken, over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today. Proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. Other members of our sponsor team: Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter Attorney at Law, Swift On Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved in the NASCAR U Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com and get you revved up and racing with us today. Patiently waiting on heat number 1 here at the Brickyard. Junior Honda is our first group out. 41 total drivers racing for the Bricks this weekend. Those of you that are watching on the YouTube stream, you can see up in the top left-hand corner the lap counter. We have a lap counter cam. Almost looks like it's up in the sky, up in the left-hand corner right there. little recap here of the national point standings in junior Honda. Your top three: Elliott Murray, Crew Greenfield, and Tucker Bertrand. Elliott Murray with 341 points, Crew Greenfield with 334, Tucker Bertrand with 325. From there, it goes Kennedy Uppenauer, Dax Terrell, Kyle Farrow, Ryan Guthrie, Cole Williams, Lithian Villegas, and Griggs Gonzalez. That is your current top 10 in junior Honda. We walked through yesterday a little bit about driver profiles and the driver snapshot. Drivers, that's something new that has just came about with Points Tracker Pro. You can go in, we'll click on Elliott Murray here and take a look at all the cool little things that they have on here. So there's a place where you can upload a photo, tell us about your sponsors, your home track, and your hometown. And it goes back a couple years looking at points. So in 26, it shows, obviously, that Elliott is at the top of the board in junior Honda. And it also shows his other classes that he races. Hop back to 2025. Shows the classes ran there. 2024 as well. Just some of the points that we see. And we are officially underway at the Battle of the Brickyard. The first heat, the first race here at Indy. Let's meet our drivers in junior Honda heat number 1. In the 1, Wilder Eves. In the 2, Blair McFarland. In the 3, Cruz Shute. In the 4, Brindley Burns. In the 5, Knox Davidson. In the 6, Gunnar Miko. And in the 7, Elliott Murray. And we were just talking about Elliott Murray. He is currently top of the national leaderboard. You see him running in the 7 car. I couldn't think of anything better than to start off your morning with racing here at the Brickyard. Green flag flies, officially underway we go. Junior Honda heat number 1. And caution flag flies before we get out of turn 2 as the 7 car has gone around of Elliott Murray. So we will restack and give that one another attempt. Next time by will be the green flag. Sam Hadfield gives him the 1 green. 15 laps is the distance. Green flag is out. Underway we go. And one up and over already early. Red flag is out. And that's the 7 car of Elliott Murray upside down in turn 4. So driver is okay. The yellow flag will come out as handlers being cleared to push off their cars. We will try this again, this time single file. Drivers obviously anxious. This is the biggest race of the year. Eves will lead them through 3 and 4. Hit to the cookout start cone. Green flag in the air. Underway we go. And caution flag will fly. This time by, green flag should wave to officially get underway here at the Brickyard. To the cookout start cone they go. Green flag waves. Murray cutting through the field. Murray up to the 4th position. Seeing a pass now for 2nd as the 5 car of Davidson now up to the 2nd position, overtaking the 2 of McFarland. Up front, though, it is the 1 of Wilder Eves. Eves getting close to catching the tail end of the field already. And the 4 car comes to a stop. That's Brindley Burns coming to a stop in the backstretch. So 4 laps complete there, 11 remain. Next time by, the 1 car of Eves leads them to the cookout start cone. And we will get back underway with 11 laps remaining. In your leader, Wilder Eves. Green flag is out. Back underway we go. Pass coming inbound for the front position. Knocks Davidson side by side, and yellow flag wave off. So officials trying to get these cars lined up in the proper positions. Under caution with 11 laps remaining. Here in heat number 1, Junior Honda. Current order is Eves, Davidson, McFarland, Murray, Miko, Burns, and Shu. Officials reminding them staying above. Green flag back out, back underway we go. Here comes Davidson now on the inside of the track. Side by side with the one of Eves. Side by side at the line. 5 car going to have the advantage in turn 1. Into turn 3, going to have the 1 car of Eves up front. They're exchanging blows already back and forth. Davidson up front now. Eves on the bottom. Eves going to slide back in. Going under over as laps wind down. It is just crossover after crossover. Bottom being left open too much. Here comes a 7 car of Elliott Murray into the mix. Murray to the backside of Wilder. It is a battle back and forth between Davidson and Eves. Here comes the 7 of Murray. Murray now into the second position. Murray and Davidson coming from the backside of the field. Laps winding down. Two laps remain for our leaders. Our leaders now have caught the tail end of the field. This is where it's going to get interesting. White flag in the air knocks Davidson up front. Davidson through 3 and 4. First cookout checkered flag of the day of the race weekend. Going to go to the 5 car of Knox Davidson. Race number 2 of the Junior Honda division. Rolling out onto the racetrack. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Cole Williams. In the 2, Braden Krenn. In the 3, Piper Jones. In the 4, Logan Kiefer. In the 5, Griggs Gonzalez. In the 6, Graham Goodling. And in the 7, Jeffrey Milkovich. Williams and Krenn on the front row. To the cookout start cone they go. Green flag waves underway. Heat number 2, Junior Honda. Williams gets a good start out front, followed by the 2 of Krenn. 5 car of Gonzalez now up to 3rd. And is your current top 3. For the back of the field, seeing a battle between the 6 and the 7 of Goodling and Milkovich. Reminder, 15 laps was the distance in this race. Already about 4 laps in. Two-car breakaway still as Williams leads the field. As they run Williams, Cran, Gonzalez, Jones, Goodling, Milkovich, and Kiefer. Single file racing throughout the field. Back here in the 5th position, seeing battles between the 6th and the 7th. Goodling and Milkovich, as the leaders have now caught the tail end of the field. This could mix some things up. Williams to the bottom of the racetrack, Kren to the top. 2 laps remain as Williams still up front. Kren right on the hills, though. White flag in the air. Through turn 4, Cole Williams going to be your winner in Junior Honda Heat number 2. For those of you watching at home, today we kicked off at 8 a.m. Tomorrow we are back live on the NASCAR Youth Series Facebook page. Or not Facebook, YouTube page, rather. Same goes for Friday. We will continue with our heat racing. And then Saturday, it is Flow Racing Day. We kick off 7:45 opening ceremonies, A mains at 8:30 on Flow Racing. Junior Honda Heat number 3. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Nolan Dalrymple. In the 2, Jace Coates. In the 3, Case Weiss. In the 4, Henry Bartelli. In the 5, Riker Richmond. In the 6, Macklin Monroe. And in the 7, Blake Bellinger. Next time by, we will get the green flag. Dalrymple will lead the charge. And Coates to his right. Into the cookout start cone zone they go. Green flag waves underway. One lap complete. Nolan Dalrymple, your leader, followed by Jace Coates. Here comes the 7 car of Blake Bellinger. Bellinger on the way up to 3rd already. Big separation for Nolan Dalrymple already, as we've only ran about 3 laps. Up front, Nolan Dalrymple is your leader. Seeing different camera angles for those of you watching on the YouTube page. Trying out a few new things here at Indy. Dalrymple still ahead by a little over half a straightaway. With 2 laps remaining, Nolan Dalrymple has dominated this heat race. Heat race number 3 of Junior Hondas. White flag in the air. No one going to go through 3. And now turn 4. Cookout checkered flag in the air. No one Dalrymple, your winner. Heat number 3. Junior Honda here at the Brickyard. Those of you watching Flow Racing this week, and the BC 39 kicks off at 6 o'clock at the dirt track at IMS. Watched a little bit of that last night. More racing on Flow. 6 o'clock Friday night, USAC Sprintacular at Lincoln Park Speedway. And on the 4th of July, of course, it's the NASCAR U Series at 7:45 in the morning for opening ceremonies. Mains kickoff at 8:30. But after the NASCAR U Series, you can find USAC Spectacular at Lincoln Park Speedway. Rolling out on the track now, Junior Honda Heat number 4. Here is your drivers. In the 1 car, Adrian Kaminsky. In the 2, Kennedy Uppenhauer. In the 3, Kinsley McFarland. In the 4, Kyle Farrow. In the 5, Brindley Bowers. In the 6, Athy Nervo. In the 7, Riker Burnham. So we will double them up and get ready to go racing. 15 laps is the distance on the front row. It's Kaminsky and Umpenauer into the cookout car. Man, messing up my words early. If I keep doing that, it's going to be a long weekend, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 4. False start. No start there, as officials did not like the start. Green flag out. Kennedy Uppenhauer up front, followed by the 4 car of Farrow. Farrow now looks to the inside to get around Umpenhauer. Umpenhauer now back to the bottom of the racetrack. Crossover moves back and forth. A little bit of a tap from Farrow. Up front, Kennedy Uppenhauer, followed by the 4 of Farrow. McFarland a little off pace, as our leaders have already caught the tail end of the field. Umpenhauer trying to fend off the charge of Farrow. Here comes a charge now from Kyle Farrow. Farrow to the bottom of the racetrack, gets around Umpenhauer. New leader, the 4 car Kyle Farrow. White flag now out for our leaders. Here they go into 3 and 4. Thought Umpenhauer was going to go to the bottom of the racetrack to get around Farrow. Kyle Farrow, your winner. Heat number 4, Junior Honda. Race number 5 of the Brickyard coming up next. Junior Honda is our next group of drivers. We were saying earlier, 41 drivers in this Junior Honda camp. Race number 5 of the Junior Honda campaign. Here is your starting lineup in the 1 car. Tanner Eggleston. In the 2, Carson Bieber. In the 3, Haley Wybush. In the 4, Jonah Wilfong. In the 5, Nolan Wybush. And in the 6 car, Logan Sinners. And the 7, Kara Levitt. One to green as they're side by side. Eggleston up front on the inside. On the outside is Bieber. To the cookout start cone they go. Wave off. No start. Eggleston going to lead them back to green. Bieber side by side as they come into the cookout start cone. No green flag, rather. Up front, it is the 1 car of Eggleston, followed by the 2 of Bieber. The 5 car of Wybush already up into the top 3. Wilfong, Wybush, and Sinners round up the rest of the lineup. Passing action going on further back of the field. This is a battle for 4th and 5th between the 7 of Levitt and the 4 of Wilfong. Up front, though, Eggleston is in front by a little over half a straight. Our leaders now have caught the tail end of the field. Eggleston going to have to maneuver around Sinners on the bottom of the racetrack. Gets around. Eggleston's lead has shrunk just a little bit. With 2 laps remaining, Eggleston still out front. Eggleston through 3 and 4 will take the white flag one more time around for Eggleston. Eggleston rolls through 3 and 4. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Tanner Eggleston, your winner, Junior Honda, heat number 5. Drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. Last group of junior Hondas out on the racing surface now, 6 of them. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Ryan Guthrie. In the 2, Case Kiefer. In the 3, Tucker Bertrand. In the 4, Mac Messer. In the 5, Eli Island. And in the 6, Crew Greenfield. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. Guthrie on the inside, Kiefer on the outside. Green flag waves. We are underway. Hard charge already from the 3 of Tucker Bertrand. Bertrand up to the point. Not even a full lap in. Made the move in the first corner. 1 lap in. It is Bertrand followed by the 4 car of Messer and the 5 of Island. That is your current top 3. And caution flag will fly as 2 cars collect in turn 2. That is the 2 of Kiefer and the 5 car of Island. On the exit of turn 2, cars get together. We'll draw the first caution of this heat race. Next time by, we'll go green flag racing, single file, restart with 3 car of Bertrand leading the charge. To the cookout start cone, green flag waves. Underway we go. Charge now from Guthrie into the 3rd position, going to leave the bottom open. Crew Greenfield now into the 3rd position as they run. It's the 3 of Bertrand, the 4 car of Messer, and the 6 of Greenfield. Top 2 drivers broke away from the rest of the pack. Everybody else bunched up here in a 4-pack, with the 6 of Greenfield leading that group. Laps winding down. Should be about 8 laps remaining. Passing action back and forth between the 4 car of Messer and the 6 of Greenfield. So that group of 4 is now a group of 5, but the problem with that is our leader is about to catch the tail end of the field with 2 laps remaining. Following our leader, the 3 car of Tucker Bertrand halfway through the backside of the field, and oh boy, that will be a caution flag, so the caution flag will wave with the Cookout checkered flag. Not sure exactly how that one will be scored. While we wait on the official results there, I'd like to take a moment to thank all of the wonderful partners that make the NASCAR Youth Series possible. The NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. Today's action is proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR Youth Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there is no better place to refuel than Cookout. From their legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of burgers, barbecue, or crispy chicken, over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR Youth Series. Some other wonderful partners we have on board with us in the 2026 campaign: Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter Attorney at Law, Swift on Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you would like to get involved with the NASCAR Youth Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com and get you revved up and racing with us today. Those of you following along with NYS this season, next stop will be at Christian County, July 17th through the 19th. Little Kalamazoo, July 31st through August 2nd. And then it's Richmond Raceway, August 13th through the 15th. Hard to believe we are already into our 6th race of the year. In the background, pretty sure you can hear that. Sounds like Cup cars testing. Not exactly sure what they're testing. Probably tires. Since we're in a little bit of a lull here, talk a little bit about the BC39 last night. That's BC39 presented by Avante Windows and Doors at the dirt track at IMS. 68 USAC National Midgets battling last night to lock themselves in. $20,039 to win finale. Story of the night goes to Mr. Drake Edwards out of Arizona. A flawless evening. In the 30-lap Stoop Star Spangled Showdown feature last night. And once he got up front, he never really looked back. It was a really cool race to watch. I didn't go in person, but I did have Flow on back at the hotel. Speaking of Flow, if you don't have that, you might want to get it. One of my favorite apps, personally, Flow Racing. They have more than just racing, too. If you don't have it, you can download it. You can subscribe. You can find them on the Google Play Store or the Apple App Store. Download that today, especially if you want to watch the NASCAR Youth Series main events live here at the Battle of the Brickyard in Speedway, Indiana. Next group of cars getting ready to roll out of the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Chute. We'll have your drivers in just a second. This is the Senior Hondas rolling out, talking a little bit about Senior Hondas. National leaderboard. Kelby Island top of the board. Landon Cox and Charlie Leisure. That is your top three. Kelby Island 354 points. Landon Cox 342. And Charlie Leisure 330. This is Senior Honda Heat number 1. Let's meet our drivers. Well, up front, it is Kelby Island in the 1. Riker McNeil in the 2. Austin Geitzenauer in the 3. Lucas Coulter in the 4. Wesson Burns in the 5. Andy Bieber in the 6. Connor Guthrie in the 7. And Kelton Jaron in the 8 car. They will bring it into the Cookout start cone almost at full race pace. No start. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. Island is the leader beside McNeil. Into the Cookout start cone. No start. Senior Honda division has 59 total drivers, but only one of them is going to get the opportunity to kiss the bricks at the Brickyard. Final warning issued up front. That time they like it. Green flag in the air, racing underway. And, whoa, a little bit of a stack up there towards the backside of the field. Cars involved are the 4 of Coulter and the 5 of Burns. That will draw the first caution flag of the Senior Honda events today. Happened right below the tower, so you get a 100% clear view of it. You'll see in the left-hand corner of that shot. We haven't officially named it yet, but that is the AMS oil tent. Working on a name. We'll probably have one by main event time. So problems for the 4-car of Coulter. Coulter going to come to a stop. Entering the pits, and 2 cars collect under caution. That's McNeil and Geitzenauer. And turn 3.
Hey, make your corner.
Attention, this is an announcement for handlers, corner workers. Make sure you are manning your corners. Corner workers, make sure you are manning your corners. That'll help operations roll a whole lot smoother this weekend. So we'll stack them up, give them another go. And the 4-car of Coulter rolls out, will tag the tail end of the field. And problems for the 3-car of Geitzenauer. Nice little breeze this morning. First day of July. Hard to believe we're already in the month of July. It feels like just the other day we were kicking off in Vegas back in March. And now we are here at the Brickyard, the biggest race of the year. Over 500 cars here this weekend. problems again for the 4-car of Lucas Coulter. See over in the pit area of the 4-car of Coulter up on its nose. Possible chain issue. Three-car of Gutzenauer back out on the track, as well as the 4 of Coulter. Still waiting to get this 20-lap heat race underway with our senior Honda division. Next time by, we should go green. Island McNeil, your front row. And false start. A warning issued to the front row yet again. Island McNeil, your front row. Green flag is out. Underway we go. All clear through turn 1 and turn 2. Same goes for 3 and 4. 1 lap in the books. It's going to go to the 1-car of Kelby Island. Island up front, followed by the 5 of Burns. The 7-car of Guthrie already making moves. Now up to the 3rd position. And that is your current top 3 through the rest of the field. 2, 6, 8, 4, 3. Car of Island out front by a little over half a straightaway. In the 2nd position still is the 7 of Connor Guthrie. And the 5 car of Weston Burns. That is your top 3. Current battle on the track. Battle for 5th and 6th going on between Coulter and Bieber. Bieber falls back a little bit. Bieber now battling with Kelton Jaron. As our leader starting to catch the tail end of the field. Laps winding down. 5 remaining. Up front, it's still that 1 car of Kelby Island. Lap traffic, not really a big factor as Island able to navigate easily. White flag will come out this time by Kelby Island is your leader going through turn 1, turn 2, and 3. Now for Cookout checkered flag in the air. Kelby Island, your winner, Senior Honda, heat number 1. Next group of cars rolling out onto the racetrack. Senior Honda, heat number 2. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Mason Paulsrud. In the 2, Caleb Smith. In the 3, Paisley Rose. In the 4, Cash Becker. In the 5, Cruz Miko. In the 6, Nate Edlin. In the 7, Joshua Woodall. And in the 8 car, Landon Cox. So we'll line them up side by side. Paulsrud on the inside, Smith on the outside. Into the Cookout start cone they go, and they will receive the 1 to green. Side by side all the way through the field. They line them up on the go pedal they go. Green flag waves underway. Heat number 2, Senior Honda. And 1 car technically on top of another. As cars involved there are the 4 car of Becker, the 6 car of Edla, and the 2 car of Smith. 3 cars there involved in turn 2. $20 laps the distance in this heat. Senior Honda, heat number 2. Getting ready to fire off. One car in the pits right now. I believe that might be the 2 car of Smith. And Smith rolling out onto the racetrack. We'll tag the tail end of the field. And we will attempt to get this party started again. 1 to green. Front row, Paulsrud and Smith. Or correction, the 3 car of Rose. Green flag in the air. Underway we go. Senior Honda heat number 2. A lot of side-by-side hard racing early on. Here comes the pass for the lead as the 3 car of Rose moves to the point, followed by the 1 of Paulsrud, the 4 car of Becker. Further back, getting some passing as the 8 car of Cox overtakes the 4 car temporarily of Becker. Here comes Cox again, going to overtake the 4. Three-car breakaway up front. It is Rose followed by Paulsrud and the 8 of Cox. Cox now to the bottom of the racetrack, wanting more. And Cox going to go for a 2-for-1 special. Cox on the bottom of the racetrack will be up front with 14 laps remaining. And one car around right here below us in the tower. That is the 5 car of Miko going around. We'll restart. Going to be the 8 car of Landon Cox up front, followed by the 3 of Rose, the 1 of Paul's Rudd. That is your current top 3. Those of you just now tuning in, welcome to the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout live on the NASCAR U Series YouTube page. Battle at the Brickyard here in Indianapolis. Drivers chasing the bricks. Green flag in the air. Underway we go. 12 laps remained when they went back green. Biggest mover, the 8 car of Landon Cox. Cox to the point. Side-by-side racing now for second. As the 1 car is on the bottom, followed by the 3 car of Rose now to the bottom of the racetrack. Under-over moves back and forth between Paulsrud and Rose. Rose back to the bottom of the racetrack. Going to leave the bottom open just a little bit. And through turn 1 and turn 2, they're still side-by-side. Crossover after crossover between Paulsrud and Rose. Rose now back to the second position. Paulsrud goes to the top and back and forth. As they're going back and forth, here comes the 4 of Cash Becker into mix. Becker now up to the 3rd position. Our leader, the 8 car, Landon Cox, has caught the tail end of the field, and that's not going to slow him down as he is about half a track ahead of the rest of the pack. Landon Cox takes the white flag one more time around. Cox through 3 and 4. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Going to follow along to this battle for 3rd. And after the fact, that will be a checkered and caution. As the 8 car of Landon Cox takes the checkered flag in heat number 2, race number 8 of the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. Heat number 2, Senior Honda. Heat number 3 getting ready to roll out of the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Shoe. Senior Honda heat number 3. Let's meet the drivers before we go green. In the 1, Bonifield. In the 2, Reeves. In the 3, Bennett. 4, Woods. Woodall. In the 5, Macklin. In the 6, Becker. In the 7, Wallen. And in the 8, that's Garcia. And that will be a false start. And I believe I said Mackenzie Whalen's name incorrectly. So that is Mackenzie Whalen, not Wallen. Green flag in the air. Up front was Bonifield on the inside and Reeves on the outside. Reeves leads it barely through 3 and 4. 1 lap complete. Rue Reeves is your leader. On the bottom of the racetrack, though, is Bonifield. Bonifield going to overtake in turn 3 and turn 4. A little bit of a bobble there from Reeves. 2-car breakaway up front. It is the 1 of Bonifield and the 2 of Reeves. Reeves right on the bumper of the 1 car of Bonifield. Reeves now to the point over Bonifield. 3rd place 5-car of Brixton Macklin. Macklin now moving into the 2nd position. Further back, seeing the 8-car of Isaac Garcia move into the 4th, now 3rd position. As they run, it's the 2 of Reeves, the 5 of Macklin, and the 8-car of Garcia. The 1-car of Bonifield keeps falling back through the field, now in the 7th position after starting 1st. Crossover moves back and forth for the 2nd place battle. That's Garcia going up against the 5 of Macklin. Here comes player number 3 in the mix. That is the 7-car of Mackenzie Whalen. White flag in the air for the 2-car of Rue Reeves. Reeves will take the Cookout checkered flag. Group rolling out on the track now. Senior Honda Heat number 4. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1-car, Macy Balk. In the 2, Charlie Leisure. In the 3, Brayton Hazelwood. In the 4, Nash Greenfield. In the 5, Beckett Vang. In the 6, Jake Mullen. And in the 7, Elijah Kozak. So they will double these drivers up and get them going. Senior Honda Heat number 4. Win the green next time by. Too fast for officials' likings. That one will be waved off. front row will receive a warning. Cookout cone start area they go. 3 wide already at the start of this race. See the 3 of Hazelwood trying to go to the point. Here comes the 4 car of Greenfield. And Greenfield and the 3 of Hazelwood collected on the exit of turn 2. That will draw out the caution flag. Going to be a single file start here. It's still too fast. Macy Bulk receiving a throw black warning. That one's better pace. Cookout start zone. They go. Green flag in the air. Underway we go. 1 car of Bulk leads the first lap, followed by the 2 car of Leisure. Behind them, it's 7, 5, 6, 4, 3. Single file throughout most of the field. Here comes a pass for the 3rd position as the 5 car of Vang gets around the 6 car. Correction, 7 car. New leader up front. Leisure overtakes the 1 of Bulk at turn 3. Up front, it is still the 2 car of Charlie Leisure, followed by now the 4 car of Nash Greenfield. Greenfield into the 2nd position. Laps winding down, but Greenfield is catching that 2 car of Leisure. Greenfield now to the bottom of the racetrack trying to get around the 2. And turn 4 makes the pass. Nash Greenfield to the point. Greenfield ahead by now about a car length. 2 laps remain for Greenfield. Can he hold off the charge of Leisure? White flag in the air. 1 more time around for Nash Greenfield. Greenfield will take the Cookout checkered flag. And race 10, heat number 4 of the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. Battle at the Brickyard. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMS Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMS Oil Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today And thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. Well, 10 races now in the books, and a lot more to go. Race number 11. Let's meet our drivers in the Senior Honda Heat number 5. In the 1 car, Brody Sullivan. In the 2, Cameron Fox. In the 3, Maddox Matthews. In the 4, Sidney Stromska. In the 5, Gunnar Burke. In the 6, Knightley McKinnon. And in the 7, Elliot Troiano. We'll stack them up side by side. Up front is the 1 car of Sullivan and the 3 of Matthews. Looks like the 2 car might have an issue. And the 2 car has rolled in to the pit area and is being pushed back out. Into the cookout start cone zone to go. Green flag waves. Your leader, Brody Sullivan, the first to take the green flag. Big mover already. McKinnon up to the 3rd position. Here comes the 7 car of Elliot Troiano. Troiano going to battle for the 3rd position. Troiano and the 6 of McKinnon going back and forth. Up front, though, it is the 1 car of Brody Sullivan, followed by the 4 car of Sidney Stromska. Stromska charging through the field, trying to catch that 1 car of Sullivan. Further back, it's 3-way battle for 3rd. It is between Troiano, Burke, and the 6 car of McKinnon. Laps winding down as we have a 2 car breakaway up front with the 1 car of Sullivan leading the charge, followed by the 4 of Stromska. Battle still up front between the 1 and the 4. Sullivan will take the white flag one more time around for Sullivan. Brody Sullivan takes the cookout checkered flag. Your winner, Senior Honda Heat number 5. NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. Today's action is proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR Youth Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue, or crispy chicken, to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR Youth Series. For those of you just joining, welcome to the NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. Battle at the Brickyard here at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Heat's already rolling. Senior Honda heat number 6. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, GW Glass. In the 2, Liam McClem. In the 3, Grayson Foster. In the 4, Jillian Dumtrick. In the 5, Landon Jansen. In the 6, Tay-Tay. In the 7, Gavin Floyd. Green flag is out. We are underway in heat number 6. Up front, GW Glass. And Glass has already pulled ahead. Further back, we're getting 3 live battles early on, as everybody's straightened out. GW Glass up front by a rather large distance. I believe the 5 car of Jansen is the second place driver. And his Glass is just about caught the rest of the field. Closest battle on track between the 2 and the 7. That's Liam Clem in the 7 of Floyd. Two laps remain for the 1 car of GW Glass. Glass now comes to the white flag. One more time around for Glass. Cookout checker flag in the air. Goes to GW Glass. Winner, heat number 6, Senior Honda. Heat number 7 rolling out next of Senior Honda. Battle at the Brickyard. All these drivers chasing those bricks. Only one driver from each division. You're going to get to kiss those bricks at the end of this race weekend. Cars rolling out on track now. Let's meet our drivers. Senior Honda heat number 7 in the 1 car, Michael Barnes. In the 2, Jacob Ferg. In the 3, Jasper Alspaugh. In the 4, Leland Spencer. In the 5, Chase Boyer. In the 6, Deason Dickmeyer. And in the 7 car, Braden Eichler. Seven drivers getting ready to race. here in Indy. Barnes on the inside, Ferg on the outside. Next time by, Sam Hatfield says we can go green. Side by side they go to the cookout start cone. Green flag waves. Underway we go. Senior Honda heat number 7. One lap now coming to completion with the 1 car of Barnes, your leader, followed by the 3 car of Ghost. Goes to the inside of the 1. And caution flag as cars stacking up on the exit of turn 2. Cars involved are the 3 of Ghost, the 1 of Barnes, the 4 of Spencer, and trying to see the number on the last car involved there. I think the number might have popped off, as I do not see it. And looks like that car is got some damage there. That might be the 6 car of Tickmeyer. And that car looks to be like it is on a dolly. And rolling back to the scale. So next time by, we will go green. With the 2 car of Ferg leading the charge. Green flag is out. Underway we go. Here comes a 7 of Braden Eichler. Eichler now to the point as the 2 car of Ferg gets pushed up to the top side. Spencer now moves into the 2nd position. Ferg still getting shuffled back through the field. Ferg now will fall back in line around 5th. Up front, Eichler followed by Spencer in the 3 of Ghost. That is your current top 3. Laps winding down as the 7 car of Braden Eichler, your leader, followed by the 4 of Spencer. That's a 2 car breakaway there. Followed behind them is another 2 car split from the rest of the pack, with 3 of Ghost leading that 2-man group. As the 1 car of Barnes now tries to overtake Ghost. Up front, we're seeing a battle between our leaders. Spencer now to the point, overtaking the 7 of Eichler. 2 laps remain. Eichler back on the bottom of the racetrack. Spencer comes to the bottom with the white flag in the air. This is going to be a drag race. The 4 car up front of Spencer to the checkered flag. It is going to be the 4 car of Leland Spencer. Exciting finish there in the Senior Honda heat number 7. Great battle going between Spencer and Eichler. Heat number 8, Senior Honda getting ready to roll out of the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Shoe.
cars rolling. Here is your starting lineup. Senior Honda Heat number 8 in the 1, Lucas Stiles in the 2, Bentley McNeil in the 3, Reagan Anderson in the 4, Easton Turner in the 5, Brindley Island in the 6, Blaze McNeil in the 7, Weston Cudner. Next time by will be Green Flag Racing and Senior Honda Heat number 8. And no-go on the start there. Again, running through your lineup one more time. Stiles, McNeil, Anderson, Turner, Island, McNeil, and Cudner. 2 McNeils in this race. Bentley in the 2nd position and Blaze in the 6th. Green flag is out. Underway we go. Senior Honda Heat number 8. Final heat for the Cedar Hondas. 2 laps now come to completion with the 1 car of Stiles up front, followed by the 3 of Anderson, the 2 of McNeil. That is your current top 3. The 1 of Lucas Stiles pulled ahead now. Complete separation from the rest of the pack. Everybody else kind of bunched up. Here comes a pass for 2nd side by side on the exit of turn 3. It is now the 2 of Bentley McNeil that, and caution flag will fly. As cars came to a slowdown there in the backstretch. One to green, given from the starter. Green flag flies. Underway we go. 1 car of Stiles, your leader, followed by the 2 car of Bentley McNeil. And then it's the 3 car of Reagan Anderson. That is your current top 3. Side by side now is the 3rd and 4th place drivers. That will move the 7 car of Cudner up to 3rd. It was the 1 car of Lucas Stiles by just shy of half the racetrack. Battle brewing back for the 3rd position between 3 different drivers. This battle between McNeil, Anderson, and the 5 car of Adeline. White flag is out for the 1 of Lucas Stiles, and Lucas Stiles will take the Cookout checkered flag by just shy of half a track. Next group of racers rolling out onto the racetrack here at the Brickyard. Heavy Honda, heat number 1. In the 1 car, Tinley Ferguson. In the 2, Oliver Shanahan. In the 3, Chase Carter. In the 4, Liam Ballard. In the 5, Madden Thulin. In the 6, Johanna. I wrote this one down. Hold on. Joanna Gady. There we go. In the 7, Emmett Wybush. And in the 8, Skylar Bohard. Correction there on Emmett's name. That is Emmett Wybush. I do apologize. Green flag is out. Underway we go. And as soon as I say that, caution flag flies. Let's talk about Heavy Honda for just a moment. Your leaderboard nationally. Top of the board, Nora Bertrand, Madden Thulin, Chase Carter, 349 points for Bertrand, 347 for Thulin, Carter with 330. After that, it is Bristol Spicola, Robinson Lee, Grayson Singleton, Aiden Slidham, Cole Jaron, Dash Forsberg, and Axel Balk. That is your top 10 national points for Heavy Honda. You can find all the points at Points Tracker Pro. That is on the NASCAR U Series website. You can click points. It can show you points. Very cool little system we got going on here, and it's brand new for this year. So next time by, we'll have a green flag Ferguson up front. Green flag is out. Car slipping and sliding already into the corners. And as the track definitely took a lot of rubber yesterday after all the practice sessions. 2, 3 wide on the exit of turn 2. 1 car around here. That is the 3 of Chase Carter involved. Three wide on the entry there of turn 1. like to take a moment to say to make sure you stay hydrated this weekend. Those of you that are trackside, going to be very, very warm. Drink plenty of water, stay hydrated, stay in the shade as much as possible. Single file start, green flag waves. The one car of Ferguson will lead the charge, and multiple drivers trying to avoid contact there. From our screen, it looked like the 4 car just kind of started spinning. Went to the infield to avoid everybody. Green flag is out. Single file start. Side by side racing up front between Ferguson and Ballard. Make that 3 wide almost there for a moment between Ferguson, Ballard, and Shahan. Single file action with 2 cars. Oliver leading the way. A lot of slipping and sliding going on out on the track. You can hear tires squealing through the corners. Yes, the track probably starting to take rubber and slicking up just a little bit. Ballard now up to the 2nd position. Oh! In contact at the start and finish line, they're going to draw the caution flag. Three cars initially involved in that incident. It's the 1 car of Ferguson and the 6 car of Gady. Green flag Back out, back racing side by side. Ballard now to the inside there. Ballard will overtake. With 2 laps remaining, it is going to be a madhouse here, and caution flag will fly. As that looks like Madden Thulin has gone around on the way to the turn 2. Green flag out. And a white flag will follow. Ballard, your leader, coming into turn 3. Through turn 4, cookout checker flag. Gonna go to Liam Ballard. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of the USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR U Series. Race number 16 coming up next. Heavy Honda Heat number 2. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1, Marcellus Spain. In the 2, Trevor Jones. In the 3, Jackson Marks. In the 4, Sean Jensen Jr. In the 5, Daniel Bergen. In the 6, Akeem Collins. In the 7, Aiden Slidham. In the 8, Jackson Johns. Front row leads them to the cookout start cone. No start. To the cookout start cone that time. Green flag waves. Underway we go. Up front, it is the 1 car of Spain. Now challenging Spain is the 2 of Jones. Jones to the point, followed by Spain and Slidham. That is your top 3 3-car breakaway from the rest of the pack. Everybody else fighting for position back there, 3 wide for 6th, 7th, and 8th place. And 2 cars around on the exit of turn 1 that will draw the caution. Cars involved. I believe that is the 6 car and the 5 car. So that is Akeem Collins and the 5 of Bergen. Green flag flies. Back underway we go with the 2 car of Jones leading the charge, followed by Spain and the 7 of Slidham. 3 car breakaway yet again on this restart. Top 3 separated from the rest of the field. Hard charge there from the 6 car of Akeem Collins now. Takes a 2-for-1 special up to the 5th position. Laps ticking down. Under 10 remaining. Two car has gotten to the back side of the field with about 5 laps remaining. Jones will have 2 more laps around. Now 1 more. Trevor Jones, your leader, through turn 3. Now 4. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Trevor Jones, winner. Heat number 2 of our heavy Honda division. NASCAR U Series has a lot of wonderful sponsors. We'd like to thank Hoosier Racing, Tire Racing, Electronics, Flow Racing, Island and Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter, Attorney at Law, Swift On Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved in the NASCAR U Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. Get you revved up and racing with us today. Rolling out now, heavy Honda Heat number 3, 7 drivers in this group. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Ledger Winterburn. In the 2, Colton Carrier. In the 3, Patrick Watts. In the 4, Cole Jaron. In the 5, Robinson Lee. In the 6, Grayson Singleton. In the 7, Anthony Liberto. 37 drivers in total in the heavy Honda division. Green flag, and we are underway. Heavy Honda Heat number 3. 1 car around on the exit of turn 2. That is the 6 car of Singleton. Singleton will draw the caution early here in Heat number 3. Next time by, we'll go Green Flag Racing, Winterburn, and Carrier on the front row. 12 laps now in the books. Colton Carrier, leader, followed by the 1 car of Ledger Winterburn in the 4. Cole Jaron, that is your current top 3. Back behind, challenging now for 4th is the 7 of Roberto. Roberto now moves into the 4th position. Probably going to challenge Jaron for the 3rd position in just a minute. Up front, it is 2 cars of Colton Carrier over the 1 car of Winterburn. Jaron now up to the 3rd position. And 1 car around on the exit of turn 2 will draw the caution flag. That is the 3 car of Patrick Watts going around. Caution flag flies. Next time by, we'll be back. Green flag racing. Green flag waves. Cole Carrier leads the charge. And caution. Might be a start line violation. One to green, given from starter Sam Hatfield. We are rocking and rolling. Your heavy Honda heat number 3. Green flag waves up front. It is now the 1 car of Winterburn. Winterburn being challenged by the 4 car of Jaron. Jaron side by side with Winterburn. Little brush with the 2 cars side by side. White flag in the air. Everybody racing for position here at the end. Checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 4 car, I believe, of Cole Jaron. That was completion of race number 17. I apologize for those listening. We are experimenting here with some audio difficulties. Heavy Honda heat number 4, rolling out race number 18. Here is your drivers in the 1 car. Easton Etherington. In the 2, Paul Messick. In the 3, Dominic Franco. In the 4, Gage Sizemore. In the 5, Reese Gady. In the 6, Bristol Spicola. In the 7, Nora Bertrand. And no start for this group of heavy Honda heat number 4 drivers. We'll give that another shot. Cookout, start cone they go. Green flag in the air. 1 car of Etherington out front, followed by the 2 of Messick. Hard charge there for the 7 car of Bertrand. Now Bertrand up to 3rd, now falls back to 4th. 3rd place being overtaken by the 5 of Reese Gady. Gady looking for the 2nd position. Two car of Messick up front, followed by the 5 of Gady. Gady gonna overtake there for a moment, and looks like the 5 car of Gady up front. Gady overtaking the 2 of Messick. Messick now falls back to the 3rd as Nora Bertrand gonna move into the 2nd position. Gady top of the board right now. Laps counting down, about 7 laps remain for the 5 car of Reese Gady. Two laps remain for Gady. White flag in the air for Gady. Gady going to come around 3 and now turn 4. Cookout checker flag in the air. Reese Gady, your winner, Heavy Honda. Heat number 4, race number 18. Up next will be the last heat race for Heavy Honda, heat number 5. 7 drivers. Cars rolling on to the racetrack. Heavy Honda, heat number 5. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1, Anthony Peace. In the 2, Axel Bonk. In the 3, Shane Shirk. In the 4, Oliver Geidel. In the 5, Jackson Vang. In the 6, Dash Forsberg. In the 7, Rylan Hessen. no start as drivers coming to a stop here at the start and finish line. We will be coming to green. This time by through the Cookout start cone. No start, false start.
Yeah.
One lap until we go green. Last heavy Honda race. Green flag in the air. One complete lap with the one car of Anthony Peace leading the charge, followed by the three car of Shirk and the two car of Valk. Three car breakaway from the entire field. Our top three have about a quarter of a straightaway gap from the rest of the field. Up front is the one car of Anthony Peace. Peace in front by about 3 to 4 car lengths. Seeing an overtake there. Axel Bach will overtake the three car of Shirk. Peace now caught to the tail end of the field. Peace will cut through the last couple drivers in line. The laps winding down, coming to two remaining. The one car of Anthony Peace. Further back, side-by-side racing action. This is the battle for second. White flag in the air. As it's under moves. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Up front in that second battle would be the two car of Balk. So Anthony P is going to take the Cookout checkered flag in race number 19 of Heavy Honda. Rolling out next, Red Rookie, heat number 1. 7 drivers in this group. These are our youngest competitors in the NASCAR Youth Series. Ages start around 5 years old and move up. If you are watching, have a child at home that would like to get involved with the NASCAR Youth Series, visit NASCARYouth.com. There should be a locate tab there up on the top right of the screen. Click on that. Find the club nearest to you. All you got to do is type in your zip code. Should be able to tell you what club is closest. Seven drivers in this group. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Parker Jones. In the 2, Evelyn Winterburn. In the 3, RJ Orlick. In the 4, Mallory Kelly. In the 5, Aisley Hessen. In the 6, Paisley Kelly. In the 7, Emerson Vang. These drivers just getting started in their racing journey. Again, youngest drivers. In the field here this week. So the field will get stacked up and lined up ready to race. Drivers lined up, ready to go racing. Red Rookie, heat number 1, about to come your way. As they come to the cookout start cone, the green flag waves underway. These drivers, again, just starting to learn the racecraft here in the NASCAR U Series. Perfect place to begin your racing journey. First couple laps going to go to the 2-car of Evelyn Winterburn, followed by the 1-car of Parker Jones and the 3-car of RJ Orlick. Single file throughout the entire field as the 2-car of Winterburn up front, 1 through the infield. That will draw a caution flag as 1 car jumps over the turtle there in turn 3. With 3 laps remaining. Green flag back out. We're back underway here. Red Rookie here at Indy. Yellow flag flies. Coming up after this red rookie race, we have yet again another red rookie division. And then it is blue rookies. Pretty decent sized field of rookies this weekend. 14 red rookies, 9 blue rookies. Drivers still getting in line here. This is red rookie. Just a couple of laps left here.
That's St. Valerie, right?
Next time by, we will go back racing. Green flag in the air. Back underway we go. Evelyn Winterburn up front, and the yellow flag will come out. car still trying to get it in line. Here in the Red Rookie Heat number 1, only 3 laps remain. While we have a moment, NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. All of today's racing action is presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR U Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From the legendary Cookout trays, literally your choice of a burger, barbecue, or crispy chicken, over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes. They've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today. Proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. Multiple partners make this possible. We'd like to thank them: Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter Attorney at Law, Swift on Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved with the NASCAR Youth Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com and we'll get you revved up and racing with us today. All kinds of events going on this weekend in the racing world. Of course, we are here at the Brickyard. NASCAR Youth Series battle at the Brickyard. Later on tonight, over on the dirt track at IMS, BC39. Live at 6 o'clock on Flow Racing. Tomorrow, we are back here racing yet again on YouTube on the NASCAR U Series page. Friday, we will continue through our lowers USAC Sprint Spectacular at Lincoln Park Speedway at 6 o'clock on Flow Racing. That is for Friday. Green flag in the air. Only 3 laps remain. Underway we go. Yet again here in the Red Rookie Heat number 1. Up front, it is the 2 car of Evelyn Winterberg, followed by the 1 car of Parker Jones. 5 car of Aisley Hessen in third. White flag in the air. One more time around for Winterberg. Might be a charge on the bottom of the racetrack for the 1 of Parker Jones. Jones falls back in line. Cookout checker flag in the air. Gonna go to the 2 car of Evelyn Winterberg. Winner Red Rookie Heat number 1. Drivers and race fans, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. Cars rolling out of the Hoosier Racing Tire hot pit. Is the second group of Red Rookies, Heat number 2. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Jet Cox. In the 2, Megan Watts. In the 3, Nora Mitchell. In the 4, Edgar Delgado. In the 5, Jag Cox. In the 6, Gunny Lou Gonzalez. And in the 7, Raiden Farber. Again, youngest drivers in the NASCAR Youth Series is your Red Rookies. If you have a racer at home that wants to get involved in the NASCAR Youth Series, you can visit NASCARYouth.com. Click on the Locate tab to find the club nearest to you. Getting ready to go green, and we do. Green flag in the air, underway. Red Rookie, heat number 2. Leading the charge is the 2-car of Megan Watts, followed by the 1 of Jet Cox and the 3-car of Nora Mitchell. Ten laps is the distance for these drivers. A little bit of passing action going on further back in the field between the 6-car of Gonzalez and the 5-car of Cox. Up front, though, it is a battle now between Megan Watts and the 1-car of Jet Cox. 1-car of Cox back to the point. 7-car of Farber in front of the leaders. Seeing a hard charge now from the 3-car of Nora Mitchell. Mitchell goes to the way inside of the track, and that will draw the caution with 4 laps remaining. Cars getting lined up still and getting ready to go back racing here in the Red Rookie campaign. Heat number 2 of Red Rookies. To the Cookout start cone they go. Green flag in the air, back underway. Laps winding down, with the 1 car of Jet Cox leading the way, followed by the 2 of Megan Watts and the 4 car of Edgar Delgado. White flag in the air one more time around for the Red Rookies. 1 car of Jet Cox through turn 3, now through turn 4. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Gonna go to the 1 car of Jet Cox. Red Rookie winner. Heat number 2. Now rolling out on track, Blue Rookies. 5 of these drivers. In the 1 car, Gavin Agnes. In the 2, Eliana Bertrand. In the 3, Adler Geidel. In the 4, Jay Marshall. And in the 5, Dale Cottrell. That might be Cottrell. Drivers stacked up, ready to go racing. On the inside, Agnes. On the outside, Bertrand. Green flag waves. We are underway. In Blue Rookie, heat number 1. 10 laps the distance for these drivers. 1 car of Agnes out front for the 2 of Bertrand, and the 4 car of Marshall. Marshall now looks to the top side of the racetrack, trying to get around the 2 of Bertrand. Maybe 3 wide coming into turn 3. At the line, it's going to go to the 1 car of Agnes. Here comes the 5 car of Cottrell. And 3 drivers collected there at the start finish line. With 7 laps remaining, Blue Rookie
And we fire back off, back underway we go. Red rookie, or correction, blue rookie. One car of Agnes leads the charge. Caution flag is out. The NASCAR U Series is presented by Cookout. Today's racing action probably is presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR U Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of burgers, barbecue, or crispy chicken to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today. Proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. Again, we couldn't do it without all of our wonderful sponsors like Think Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter Attorney at Law, Swift on Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved with the NASCAR Youth Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. We can get you revved up and racing with us today. Still out on track, first group of blue rookie drivers. Race number 22 of the race weekend. Seven laps remain. To the Cookout start cone they go. Green flag waves yet again. Back underway with 7 laps remaining. It is the one car of Gavin Agnes leading the charge through turn 1 on the outside. We got a 3-wide battle for the lead. Little bit of a hop and a skip at the line. Looked like the 5 car was up front. That is Dale Cottrell. Caution flag flies again as the 1 car of Gavin Agnes has stopped at the start-finish line. For all of you watching at home on the NASCAR Youth Series YouTube channel, do us a favor. Like and subscribe to the NASCAR Youth Series channel. That way you can get all the notifications of when we are live on our YouTube page. Green flag back in the air. Back underway we go with the Blue Rookies here at Indianapolis Motor Speedway. Battle at the Brickyard.
Up front, it is the 4 of Jay Marshall. Marshall followed by the 5 of Cottrell. Two laps remain. 4 car of Marshall takes the white flag as we come through turn 2. It's still Marshall. 3 and 4. Cookout checker flag in the air. Gonna go to the 4 of Jay Marshall. Winner here in the blue rookie heat number 1. Coming up next, blue rookie heat number 2. And then after that, we hop into the Light World Formula Division. Cars rolling out on track for the blue rookie heat number 2. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Hattie Messer. In the 2, Camden Cook. In the 3, Keith Hedinger. And in the 4, Aiden Eston. Next time by, we will come to the green flag. Messer and Cook on the front row will lead them to the cookout start cone. Green flag waves. Underway we go. Everybody continues on after that little skirmish on the exit of turn 2. The 1 car of Messer all by herself. Almost exactly half the track of separation. We're going to follow along second, third place battle as the 4 car of Eston has moved into the second place position, and the 2 car of Cook now in third, and the number 3 of Hedinger in fourth. Our leader, Hattie Messer. Two laps remain for Messer. Messer will now take the white flag. Still a little shy of a full straightaway gap. Cookout checker flag in the air. Gonna go to the 1 car of Hattie Messer. Coming up next is the Light World Formula Division. Let's take a visit over here to Points Tracker Pro. Take a look at the top 10 in the country. At top of the leaderboard, Kelby Island with 349 points. Braden Eichler in second with 345. Landon Cox with 344. From there, it's Charlie Lazier, Weston Cudner, GW Glass, Rue Reeves, Jasper Allspaw, Isaac Garcia, and Nash Greenfield. That is your top 10 in Light World Formula. Cars rolling out of the Hoosier Racing Tire Hot Chute. It is time to introduce our drivers. In the 1 car, Sydney Stromska. In the 2, Lucas Stiles. In the 3, Danica Del Pivo. In the 4, Jasper Allspaw. In the 5, Colton Henry. In the 6, Kelby Island. And in the 7 car, Weston Cudner. 7 drivers here in this group of Light World Formula. 42 overall. We'll stack them up, get them ready to go racing. One to green being displayed. To the cookout start cone. Green flag is out. Underway we go. 3 wide. Halfway through the field. Up front, it is the 1 car of Sydney Stromska. Stromska followed by the 7 of Cudner. The 5 car of Henry. Now it's the 2 car of Stiles moving into the 3rd position. Almost side by side on the exit of turn 3. New leader is the 7 car of Weston Cudner. Cudner out in front by about 3.5 car lengths. Back behind him, side by side racing action. For the 3rd position, that is a battle between the 2 of Lucas Stiles and the 6 car of Kelby Island. Island now inches ahead, overtaking the 2 car. 2 car going to move to the top of the track. They all fall in line. Up front, though, it is the 7 car of Weston Cudner. Cudner ahead now by a little over half a straightaway. Cudner, Stromska, and then the 6 of Island. That is your current top 3. Here comes a move for second as the 6 car of Island overtakes Stromska in turn 3. Laps winding down as the 7 car of Weston Cudner is your leader. 1 car around on the exit of turn 1, and that is the 3 car of Danica Del Pivo. That will draw the caution flag. Green flag back out. Your leader is the 7 car of Weston Cudner, followed by the 6 car of Kelby Island and the 1 of Sydney Stromska. Cudner, Island, Stromska, your top 3 as the laps are really winding down now. And 1 car around to the exit of turn 2. That is the 5 car of Colton Henry. Henry phasing into the infield. That will draw the caution flag. And new start there on that restart. according to officials, a lot of bumping. So we will get the one green this time by. Get ready to go back racing. The 7 Weston Cudner will lead them back to the charge. Only 7 laps remain. Green flag in the air. Back underway we go. Up front, it is the 7 of Weston Cutler, followed by the 6 of Island. And then it's the 4 car of Carolyn Singleton. 2 laps remain for Weston Cutner. Weston Cutner, your leader through 3 and 4, will take the white flag one more time. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Going to go to the 7 car of Weston Cutner. Cars fired off and rolling through the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. Let's meet our White World Formula drivers. Heat number 2 in the 1 car, Mackenzie Whalen. In the 2 car, Jacob Bonifield. In the 3, Owen Hill. In the 4, Carolyn Singleton. In the 5, Maddox Matthews. In the 6, Reagan Anderson. In the 7, Reese Gady. Green flag is out. They came through the cookout start cone, and caution flag immediately as the 6 car of Anderson is around. Green flag waves underway. Heat number 2. White World Formula. Up front, it is the 1 car of Whalen, followed by the 3 car of Owen, 2 of Bonifield. Charging through the field is the 6 car of Anderson. Anderson now up to the 4th position, trying to challenge the 2 car of Bonifield. Cars slipping, sliding, banging, and bumping. Caution flag flies. Cars involved. The 6 of Anderson, the 7 of Gady, I think that's 2. Yes, the 2 car of Bonifield. Looks like the 2 car will roll into the pits. That is Bonifield. Bonifield going to go up on the nose, so we can assume that might be a chain problem, as handlers work quickly to get that car back out onto the racing surface. And the 2-car at Bonneville will tag the tail end of the field. We'll get a single file restart in just a moment. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. The 1-car of Mackenzie Whalen. Gonna lead them to the cookout start cone. Green flag waves. We are back underway. 15 laps. The distance remaining 3 wide, and everybody gonna stack up. 4 cars involved. The 5, the 6, the 1, and the 2. Nope, the 2 avoided that. 5, the 6, the 1. And the 7. So Whalen involved, Matthews involved, Anderson involved, and Gady involved. 4 cars involved there in that incident on turn 3. $15 laps, the remaining distance. Next time by, we'll go green. Whalen's going to lead them back to the cookout start cone. Single file, green flag waves. We are racing. Pass now for the leader. The 5-car of Maddox Matthews overtakes the 1-car of Whalen. New leader is the 5-car of Matthews. And the 6-car of Anderson slides through turns 3. After the fact, the 5-car of Matthews goes around. And red flag will fly. Being told from officials, the official call on that was a wheel nut. That was reasoning for the red flag. We will come back to green flag racing momentarily. Currently underway with race number 25, White World Formula Heat number 2. Here at the Battle of the Brickyard. 5 car Matthews is going to get back rolling. Will tag the tail end of the field. Another car off in the pits. Cannot see the car number. Green flag back out. 1 car of Mackenzie Whalen, the leader. And caution flag flies. Caution flag will fly again. False start. Maybe a line jump too. Green flag in the air, back underway we go. Seven car of Reese Gage overtaking the 1 car Whalen on that restart. It's Gage Whalen Singleton is your current top 3. The laps starting to wind down. It should be around 10 laps remaining. And 1 car goes around on the exit of turn 2. That is the 1 car of Whalen. Green flag back out, back on the way with the 7 car. Leading the way. Laps winding down. Singleton, the 6, Anderson. White flag in the air for Gady. 1 more time around, 3, 3, and 4. Could got checkered flag in the air. Gady will take the checkered flag. And the caution flag is flying behind it as the 1 car Whalen goes around. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official Oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, and enter membership code NYS. Then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Driver Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. Race number 26 rolling out now. Still Light World Formula. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Lucas Coulter. In the 2, Jalen Bossum. In the 3, Cameron Van Wyck. In the 4, Aaron Chilton. In the 5, Braden Eichler. In the 6, Trick Hazelwood. And in the 7, Landon Cox. To the cookout start cone to go. Green flag flies. Hard charge already. 1 car around on the bottom of turn 2. That is the 5 car of Eichler going around. Green flag flies. Underway we go, and stacking them up right at the start-finish line. Everybody okay. False start there. White World Formula heat number 3. Student cookout start coming to go. Green flag waves. Up front, 2 car of Awesome. 3 car down to the inside. Let's Here comes the 5 car of Eichler side by side with the 3 car. Up front, it is a 3 car breakaway battle. 3 wide up front, 5 car of Eichler. Now your new leader. Eichler got 2 through on special. They're going from 3rd to 1st. And caution flag flies as Bronson goes around on the exit of turn 2. Back to the cookout start cone. Green flag in the air. Braden Eichler going to lead them this time around. 16 laps from you. Second place battle heating up between the 7 car of Landon Cox and the 5 car of correction. 7 car cost 1 car around in turn 4. I believe that is the number 4 of Aaron Chilton. Green flag is out. Back underway we go. Brickyard leader here in the White Formula heat number 3. Caution flag of fly as 2 car of Bronson goes around on the exit of turn 2. A red flag is out as we have an issue on track. That was the 6 car of Hazelwood. Had to climb out of the car. Didn't see fully what happened there. I knew that a extinguisher was deployed. Well, we'll take a moment to do a little bit of track cleanup. I'm going to step away for just a moment. When we come back, we will continue with the Light World Formula. Heat number 3, 11 laps remain here at Battle of the Brickyard. You're watching the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout. Coming back after that red flag situation in turn 2. Car involved there was Trick Hazelwood. Hazelwood is okay. She got out of the car and everything was okay. Green flag flies. 5 car. Oh, is your leader. Here comes the charge for the 7 of Landon Cox. Landon Cox now into the second position. Third place is 3 car Camden Van Lyck. Caution flag will fly as the 4 car of Chilton goes around on the entry of turn 3. Puts us at about 6 laps remaining. Correction, 7 laps remaining. It's like the 4 car going to roll in. That's Chilton. And that car getting rolled back off. With 8 laps remaining, your leader, Brayton Eichler, will take the green flag. Back underway we go. Coulter now making a move for the 3rd position, overtaking the 3 of Van Lyck. And problems for the 2 machine as the caution comes out. That is the 2 of Botsam. Green flag flies, back underway we go. 5-car line lead the charge, followed the 7-car Landon Cox and the 1-car Poulter. Lamps winding down with the 5-car Braden Eichler leading the charge. White flag in the air for Braden Eichler. Eichler 3 and 4. Cookout checker flag in the air. Braden Eichler, your winner. White World Formula Heat number 3. Cars rolling off now for Light World Formula Heat number 4, race number 27 of the battle at the Brickyard. This is the NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. Let's meet our drivers in Heat number 4, Light World Formula. In the 1, GW Glass. In the 2, Cash Becker. In the 3, Jake Mullen. In the 4, Joshua Woodall. In the 5, Cameron Woodall. In the 6, Caleb Smith. And in the 7 car, Nash Greenfield. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. I stand corrected. As the yellow flag will come out. Flag back in. And the 1 car of Glass, your leader, followed by the 3 of and then the 7 car of Greenfield. Challenge for the lead as the 3-car post to the inside. Overtakes the 1 car. That is Mullen to the point. Side by side is the 7 and the 1 of Glass and Greenfield. Both drivers will come to a stop on the exit of turn 4. Caution flag is out. 7-car Greenfield going to tag back up to the tail end of the field after entering the pits. Green flag in the air. Underway we go yet again. NASCAR Youth Series White Wolf Formula Heat number 4 from the Brickyard. Up front is the 3-car of Jake Mullen, followed by the 6 of Caleb Smith. The 1-car of GW Glass follows in third. That is the 7-car of Nash Greenfield here on the exit of turn 2. That will draw the caution flag. Green flag back out, back underway we go, racing. Here the Light Wolf over the heat number 4 with just a handful of laps left. 6 when they come back to the line, or 5 when they come back to the line. 3-car of Jake Mullen leading the charge. And caution flag is out. And I think that is, again, the 7-car Greenfield stopped on the exit of turn 2. Green flag flies back. Underway we go. 5 laps remaining here in the Light World Formula Heat number 4. It's the 3-car of Jake Mullen out front, followed by the 6 of Smith and the 2-car of Becker. 1 car around, and that would be the 1-car of GW Glass. And the 7-car of Greenfield coming to us slow on the exit of turn 4. 7 car Greenfield going to retag the field. And the 1 car and the 7 car of Glass and Greenfield collect in turn 4. Still with 3 laps remaining here in the Light World Formula Heat number 4. Green flag back in the air, back underway we go. With just a handful of drivers remaining. As the 1 car of the Glass has surrendered and taken it out of the scales. White flag in the air. 3 car of Mullen, your leader here. Comes a charge from the 6 machine. Cookout checker flag in the air, going to go to the 3. Up, Jake Mullen. Race number 28. Battle at the Brickyard. Light World Formula Heat number 5. Here is your drivers. In the 1 car, Julian Domtrick. In the 2, Rue Reeves. In the 3, Elliot Troiano. In the 4, Landon Jensen. And in the 5, Charlie Lazier. In the 6, Decent Dickmeyer. And in the 7, Isaac Garcia. 7 drivers will come to the green flag. This time, or next time rather. The green flag is not out. Drivers too fast for officials' liking, so we will stack them back up. Try that again. For those of you just now tuning in, welcome to the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout Live here on the NASCAR U Series YouTube channel. We welcome everybody from all over. We'll continue tomorrow on YouTube, but right now we're right here live. Green flag in the air, and we are underway. 3 wide already, 2 rows deep. 1 lap complete. Landon Jansen is your leader. Challenging now, Jansen is the 5 car of Lazier. Lazier down the point. front. Here's the 5 car. Charlie Leisure. Leisure ahead by roughly half a straightaway now, as Leisure has caught the tail end of the field. Leisure behind the 1 car of Dylan Dykstra. Flag now in the air for the 5 car of Charlie Leisure. Leisure all by himself, all through 3, now through 4. Cookout checker flag in the air. Further back, we're going to watch about 3rd, 4th, 5th. 7 3 2 4, I think is how that was going to wrap up. Charlie Leisure, your winner. Up next, the last race, Light World Formula. Heat number 6, race number 29 of the race week here at the Battle at the Brickyard at Indy. Rolling out now is the last group of Light World Formula drivers. We'll run through the lineup real fast as we're about to go green. Corner, McNeil, Hickman, Hitchcock, Sullivan, Constable, and Paulswood. No start. So we'll go back over that one more time, a little bit slower this time. Bryce Corner in the 1, the 2 of Riker McNeil, the 3 of Weston Hickman, the 4 of Hudson Hitchcock, the 5 of Brody Sullivan, the 6 of Nico Constable, and the 7 of Mason Paulswood. That is your starting lineup in the Light World Formula Heat number 6. Next time by, we should be receiving the green flag. And we do. Racing underway here in the Light World Formula Heat number 6. Our last heat for this division. Couple laps now in the books. Up front, Bryce Corner, followed by the 3 of Hickman, the 2 car of McNeil, and the 5 of Sullivan. And one car around on the exit of turn 2. As the 4 car of Hudson Hitchcock going around there on the exit of turn 2. That would draw the caution flag. Back to the cookout start cone they go. No green. Caution flag. Green flag out. Underway we go. Bryce Corner up front, followed by the 2 car of McNeil and the 5 car of Sullivan. Sullivan now trying to make a pass on the inside to get around for second. That will happen. Further back, see the pass now for 4th as that 6 car of Constable gets around. White flag in the air one more time around the 1 car of Bryce Corner. Corner through 3 and 4. Checkered flag in the air. Bryce Corner, your winner here in the Light World Formula. Heat number 6. Coming up next, Heavy World Formula. Take a visit over here to Points Tracker Pro. Take a look at the points standings. Noah Bertrand, top of the board. Bristol Spicola in second. Trevor Jones in third. 349, 338, 336. From there, it's Chase Carter, Madden Thulin, Grayson Singleton, Aiden Slidham, Dash Forsberg, Robinson Lee, and Cole Jaron. That makes up your top 10 in the national points standings for Heavy World Formula. Now let's meet the Now let's meet the drivers in race number 30, heat number 1, Heavy World Formula. In the 1 car, Jackson Marks. In the 2, Marcella Spain. In the 3, Brody Logan. In the 4, Emmett Wybush. Correction. Weebush. I do that every time. I apologize. In the 5 car, Grayson Singleton. In the 6, Jackson Vang. In the 7, Tyson King. And in the 8 car, Anthony Peace. next time by. Green flag racing, heavy wolf on heat number 1. They come to the cookout start zone, no go. Flag is out. We are underway officially here with the heavy wolf from the heat number 1. Side-by-side racing further back in the field. Up front, though, it is the 1 car of Jackson Marks leading the charge, followed by the 3 car of Brody Loban and the 4 car of Emmett Weebush. Weebush to the inside, going to try to overtake for the 2nd position and secures it. Going to lead the 3 car up on the high side. Now shuttle the 3 of Loban back through 3 positions. And the 7 car King goes around right below us here in the tower. Problems for the 1 car of Jackson Marks as Marks has came to a stop. One car in the pits being looked at and worked on. Today's racing action proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR U Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout from their legendary Cookout trays. Loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue, or crispy chicken to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes. They've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR Youth Series. 13 laps left on the lap counter. Up front, it is the 4 of Emmett Weebush that will lead them back to the green. Problems for the 5 car, as the 5 car of Singleton has pulled up to the top side right here. It come to a stop right below us at the tower. Back underway we go as they come past Cookout Start Cooney. Weebush, you're the leader, followed by the 6 of Vang and the 5 car of Singleton. Side by side is Vang and Weebush as the laps come winding down. And one up and over. Red flag is out. Cars back rolling on track after that red flag incident. In turn 2, one car up and over and sliding about right where the AMS oil tent is, just out of picture view. And we have the 5-car rolling back out. That is Grayson Singleton. And here comes the 2-car of Marcella Spain, tag back up. Next time by, we'll go green flag racing yet again after the red flag. Heavy World Formula Heat number 2. You are currently watching race number 30 here at the Brickyard. Heavy World Formula Heat number 1. Very first group of heavies out on track. Problems again for the number 5 of Singleton. Handlers getting that car pushed back into the pit area. Oh, correction. We'll go back onto the racetrack. And the 5-car will go ahead and pull that car back into the pit area. See exactly what is going on with that race car. Again, that's a 5-car of Grayson Singleton. Singleton sitting 6th overall in points nationally. We get ready to come green. Green flag waves. We are underway with the 6-car Vang leading the charge. Yellow flag is out. Leader is the 3-car of Brody Loban, followed by the 8-car of Anthony Peace. You are currently watching race number 30 of the NASCAR Youth Series from the Brickyard. Heavy World Formula Heat number 1. Still rolling with about, with 12 laps remaining. Almost said with about 12 laps. It is actually 12 laps remaining. To the cookout start cone. Green flag waves back underway with the 3-car of Loban leading the charge. Here comes the 8 of Peace. 6-car of Vang now side by side with the 8 of Peace. Peace going to have the advantage in turn 2. 1 car around on the exit of turn 1. That is the 7-car of King. That will draw the caution flag. So a restart single file with the 3-car of Loban up front and the 8-car of Peace in second and the 6-car of Vang in third. That is your current top 3. Coming back to the green flag with the 3-car of Loban leading the charge. Green flag back in the air. Back underway we go with 10 laps remaining. Loban leads the charge from the back. We see a battle for 4th between the 4-car of Weebush and the 1 of Marks. Back and forth they go under overs. Up front, though, it is still the 3-car of Loban. Laps winding down as Brody Loban leads the charge. Here comes a pass for second as Vang gets around the 8-car of Peace. One more time around for our leaders. There's the 3-car of Brody Loban. Loban 33 and 4. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Brody Loban, your winner in the Heavy World Formula Division, heat number 1. Up next, race number 31 here this weekend. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become the featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. Race number 31. Heavy World Formula Heat number 2. Rolling out on the racetrack now. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1-car, Dash Forsberg. In the 2, Ledger Winterburn. In the 3, Sean Jensen Jr. In the 4, Trevor Jones. In the 5, Colton Carrier. In the 6, Liam Ballard. In the 7, Daniel Bergen. And in the 8, Bristol Spicola. Forsberg, Winterburg on the front row. Here we go to the cookout start cone. They go. Green flag in the air. Underway. Heavy World Formula Heat number 2, and we're stacking them up. Cars involved are the 1, the 4, the 3, and the 7. So that's Forsberg involved, the 4 of Jones involved, the 3-car of Jensen involved. and the 7 of Bergen. Dolly coming out for the 7 of Bergen. Driver that stopped over in turn 2 is the 8 of Bristol Spicola. Driver is now back in line, back in order as the 8 car of Spicola rejoins the field. Next time by, we'll go green. You are watching race number 31 of the NASCAR U Series at the Brickyard. Heavy World Formula Heat number 2. Green flag in the air. First lap complete. Going to go to the 1 car of Forsberg, followed by the 3 of Jensen. And 2 cars collect on the exit of turn 2. That is the 4 and the 2. That's Jones in the 4 car and 2 of Winterburn. Looks like the 2 car of Winterburn has a chain pop off. That car goes up on its nose. Green flag back out. Up front is the 3 car, Sean Jensen. 3 wide from the back of the field with the 1 car of Forsberg coming through. But up front is the 3 car of Jensen. Your leader. Up front, it is problems for the 4-car. As the 4-car of Trevor Jones comes to a stop on the entry of turn number 1. We come back with flag racing. The car, Liam Ballard is your leader. Green flag is out. 6 laps remain. Ballard followed by Genson, followed by the 5 of Carrier. Spagola now moves into the 3rd position. And 1 hard hop. That will be a caution flag as Colton Carrier goes for a little bit of a hop and a skip in turn 4. Five laps remain here in the NASCAR U Series Heavy World Formula Heat number 2, race number 31. As the 5-car of Colton Carrier up on the nose in the pits. Handlers are working on that car as quickly as possible. Green flag is out. Back underway we go. Heavy World Formula Heat number 2. Race number 31. Out front it is the 6-car of Liam Ballard, followed by the 8 of Bristol Spagola, 3-car of Sean Jensen Jr. Two laps remain for the 6-car of Liam Ballard. Ballard coming up through 3 and 4, collect the white flag. One more time around. Bristol Spagola is not done yet. Spagola down to the bottom of the racetrack. Thinks better of it. Falls back in line. Cookout. Checker flag in the air. Gonna go to the 6-car of Liam Ballard. Ballard, your winner. Race number 31. Heavy World Formula Heat number 2. Up next, race number 32. Heavy World Formula Heat number 3. Car's getting ready to roll out of the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Gage Sizemore. In the 2, Madden Thulin. In the 3, Grayson Zweisler. In the 4, Paul Messick. In the 5, Peyton Geitzenauer. In the 6, Cole Jaron. In the 7, Cam Lindsay. And in the 8 car, Nora Bertrand. 8 drivers in this heavy World Formula race, race number 32 of the NASCAR E Series, presented by Cookout. Green flag in the air. And hard charge already for the 5 car of Geitzenauer. Geitzenauer up to the 2nd position. Here comes the 7 car of Cam Lindsay, also moving up to the front of the pack, now in 3rd. 1 car around right below us in the tower. 1 also around in turn 4. Cars involved, 8 of Nora Bertrand, and the 1 car of Gage Sizemore. Green flag getting ready to come back out. 19 laps remain. It's the 1 car of Sizemore, your leader. Couple laps complete now. Sizemore up front. And 1 car around. I think that is maybe Madden Thulin. I can't see the car number on it. And yes, that is Madden Thulin in the 2 going around. Green flag back out with the 5 car of Geisenhower. Leading the charge, Cam Lindsay in second. And then the 6 car of Cole Jarrett. A little bit of a bobble there from the 6 car of Jarrett on the exit turn 4. And problems for Jarrett. Next time by, going to go back racing. Green flag is out, 5 car of Geisenhower. Let him back to the green, but caution flag immediately. One car around in turn 3 before we get started back as we're coming back to green. That's the 5 of Peyton Geisenhower. Green flag back out, back up we go. Up front, it's the 7 car of Cam Lindsay. Laps winding down. Cam Lindsay is your leader, followed by the 8 car of Nora Bertrand. And the 5 car of Peyton Geisenhower. Laps winding down, side-by-side racing coming back in the field. 2 laps remain. Now 1 as the 7 car of Cam Lindsay leads them through 3 and 4. Cookout checker flag in the air. Winner Heavy World Formula Heat number 3. Race 32, Cam Lindsay. No start on this race, so give us just a second to run through the starting lineup. Heavy World Formula Heat number 4. Starting lineup in the 1 car, Chase Carter in the 2, Robinson Lee in the 3, Quinlan Harbor in the 4, Skylar Bohart in the 5, Oliver Shannon. In the 6 car, Aiden Slidham in the 7, Anthony Liberto. Caution flag flies. Again, race number 32, Heavy World Formula Heat number 4 here at the Brickyard. Next time by Heavy World Formula Heat number 4, race 33. And it does not get started. Caution flag is out after a skirmish at the start-finish line. Green flag in the air. Underway we go. Super final start. Forehead, World Formula Heat number 4, race number 33. Out front is the 1 car of Chase Carter, followed by the 2 of Robinson. And then the 3 car of Quinlan Harbor. Two cars collect here on the exit of turn 2. The 7 of Liberto and the 6 of Slidell. Stacking the field, gonna retry this again. Green flag in the air. Continuing with 15 laps remaining. And caution flag flies as one around right at the start-finish line. That is the 3 car at Quinlan Harbor. Green flag back in the air. One car of Chase Carter leading the charge, followed by Robinson Lee in the 2, and then the 4 car, it's Skylar Bohart. That is your current top 3 laps winding down. You are still watching heat racing here at the battle at the Brickyard. Car around on the exit of turn 1. I believe that is the 3 car again of Quinlan Harbor. Track conditions are slightly changing. I wouldn't say they're changing a lot, but there is definitely a significant amount of rubber being put down on the racing surface. You can look on your screen and look at turn 1, just how dark entry is. And the exit of, or the entry at turn 2 as well. Not so much on the exits, it's more hard entry in turn 1 and exit of 1 into 2, just from visual. And if you look visually on your screen, you can see kind of the same result coming through 3. On the entry at 3, it's a lot of rubber buildup, and through it, or correction, and the entry of 4, rather, exit of 3. A lot of rubber built up. So drivers gonna have to challenge that, especially with it being as hot as it is, 91 degrees right now. track temperature going to be changing. Direct sunlight. At least there's a nice little breeze going. 3 cars come to a slowdown, and the caution flag is out. Cars involved, the 2, the 6, and I believe on the 3. That was on the exit of turn 2. Green flag back underway we go. Just a handful of laps left. 2 more remain. Out front, it is the 1 car of Chase Carter. Carter will take the white flag one more time around. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Chase Carter going to take the checkered flag. Race number 33, Heavy World Formula Heat number 4. Up next, race number 34, Junior Animal Heat number 1. We'll have to take a look over at our Points Tracker Pro. If you haven't done that already, go to NASCARYouth.com and you can look at points. And this is the all-new Points Tracker Pro that was built this year. A lot of cool features on here. It even has driver snapshots, so you can put information of your drivers, such as a photo, sponsors, where they're from, and their home track. Here is the top of the board in Junior Animal. Elliott Murray, top of the board. Dax Terrell in second. Kyle Farrow in third. From there on, it's Bertrand Uppenhauer, Greenfield, Williams, Gonzalez, Coleman, and Kaminsky. Murray with 343 points, Terrell with 337, and Farrow with 334. Let's meet your drivers in this first heat. In the 1 car, Quinn Coleman. In the 2, Carson Bieber. In the 3, Logan Kiefer. In the 4, Kennedy Uppenhauer. In the 5, Cole Williams. In the 6, Austin Nervo. And in the 7, Mac Messer. Problems for the 7 machine of Messer as Messer rolls into the pit. Green flag was out, and we are still rolling. Car number 5, Cole Williams, is followed by the 1 of Quinn Coleman. 3 car, Logan Kiefer in third. laps ticking down here. And caution flag flies as the 2-car of Beaver goes around right at the start and finish line. Two-car of Beaver rolls back out. Tag the tail end of the field. Up front, the 5-car, Cole Williams. Here comes a charge now for the 4-car of Kennedy Umpenhauer. Umpenhauer down in the second position, overtaking the 1-car of Quinn Coleman. Coleman in the third position looks back to the bottom of the racetrack. Thinks better of it, falls back in line behind Umpenhauer. Just a handful of laps remaining. Here comes Umpenhauer trying to get around again. 1-car of Coleman. Coleman going to get moved to the top of the racetrack as the 6-car of Austin Nervo. And caution flag flies. Nervo car involved there. Green flag back out, back underway we go. It's the 5-car up front, Cole Williams. With 2 laps remaining, it's Williams and Umpenhauer. Umpenhauer has a little bit of ground to make up. Umpenhauer now on the bottom of the racetrack trying to get around the 5 of Williams. They're going to be, nope, they're not going to be side by side. I thought they were. One more lap, though, and that would have been really interesting as the 5-car of Cole Williams is the first to take the checkered flag. Yeah, one more lap, and that would have been an amazing finish. Race number 35. Junior Animal Heat number 2 coming up next. Your drivers in the 1-car. Aubrey Warner in the 2, Griggs Gonzalez in the 3, Jonah Wilfong in the 4, Wilder Eves in the 5, Jace Coates in the 6, Jeffrey Milkovich in the 7, Adrian Kaminsky. Racing and false start there as a 2-car of Grace Gonzalez. A little too fast there. So everybody falls back in line. We will get restarted in just a second. To the cookout start cone, green flag in the air. Underway we go. 3 wide up at the front. It is a battle for first. Cars can come out on top. 2-car of Grace Gonzalez. Here comes the 5-car of Chase Coates now into the second position, followed by the 1 of Aubrey Warner. Everybody single file as laps now starting to tick off the board. Passing for third is the 7-car of Kaminsky. Kaminsky not going to secure that position, though. Fall back, or correction, Kaminsky will secure that position. I was thinking the 1 and the 7 were 2 different cars. Up front is the 2-car of Grace Gonzalez and the 5-car of Jace Coates. 2 closest drivers on track, battling for position. 2 laps remain. Grace Gonzalez is going to come around the white flag 1 more time around. Cookout checker flag in the air. Grace Gonzalez, your winner. Junior Animal Heat number 2, race number 35. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. Rolling on next, race number 36, Junior Annual Heat number 3. Your starting lineup in the 1-car, Graham Goodland. In the 2, Case Kiefer. In the 3, Kyle Farrow. In the 4, Crew Greenfield. The 5, Elliot Murray. In the 6, Tanner Eggleston. And 7, Tucker Bertrand. Green flag in the air, underway. And as soon as we get started, we'll come to a slowdown. Drivers all collected there in turn 4. Cars involved. The 7-car of Bertrand involved, the 1-car of Kudling involved, and the 6-car of Eggleston. Next time by, we will go green flag racing heat number 3. And no start. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. Green flag in the air. Underway. NASCAR U Series race number 36 from Indianapolis. Two more laps remaining. This group of drivers. White flag in the air. Checkered flag is out. Cars rolling out on track now for junior animal heat number 4, race number 37. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Riker Burham. In the 2, Brindley Bowers. In the 3, Blake Bellinger. In the 4, Henry Baratelli. In the 5, Nolan Dalrymple. In the 6, Case Weiss. And in the 7 car, Cara Levitt. Green flag is out and under. Away we go. 5 car of Nolan Dalrymple up front within the first lap, followed by the 3 of Blake Bellinger and the 1 car of Riker Burham. That is your current top 3. Caution flag is out. And the 7 car going to pull that car in. That is the 7 of Cara Levitt. Caution flag, no start there. Junior animal heat number 4, race 37. Next 2 races are race 38 and race number 39, senior animal. And I will step away for a moment after we finish this race number 37, junior animal heat number 4. Charging for the lead is the 3 car of Bellinger. Crossover move now has the 5 car on the bottom. Nolan Dalrymple back to the point. Dalrymple leads them through 3 and 4. But that 3-car Bellinger right on the heels, looking for just one little mistake that Dalrymple makes, and that 3-car Bellinger going to be right there to bounce. Still the 5-car going Dalrymple up front, followed by the 3 of Bellinger. Dalrymple starting to catch the tail end of the field. That's the 7-car of Carroll 11. With 2 laps remaining. White flag in the air. Going Dalrymple, you're a leader through 3 and through 4. Cookout checker flag in the air. Going Dalrymple, you're a winner. In junior animal heat number 4, race 37. Coming up next, like we were saying, senior animal heat number 1, race number 38. Let's meet our drivers real quick. In the 1-car, Jillian Dimetrick. In the 2, Mason Paulsrud. In the 3, Jacob Bonefield. In the 4, Charlie Leisure. In the 5, Nash Greenfield. In the 6, Gunnar Burke. And in the 7, Danica Del Pivo. National leaderboard, Rue Reeves, top of the board, 351 points. Landon Cox, 351 as well. Those drivers are tied currently. Grayson Crane, the next driver in line, sits at 323 points. Weston Cudner in 4th sits at 322, so just a small margin in the top 4 drivers. From there, it is Charlie Leisure, GW Glass, Brandon Eichler, Sidney Stromska, Isaac Garcia, and Jasper Allspaw rounding out your top 10 in senior animal points on the national board. So again, your drivers, Dimetrick, Paulsrud, Bonifield, Leisure, Greenfield, Burke, and Del Pivo. On the broadcast side, I am going to step away for just a moment. We'll be right back. You are currently watching race number 38, senior animal heat number 1 from the Brickyard, Battle at the Brickyard. NASCAR U Series brought to you by Cookout.
Welcome back to the NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. Last race that was out there was race number 38, Senior Animal Heat number 1. Charlie Laser picking up the win there. Coming back to you with race number 39, Senior Animal Heat number 2, Hickman, Hazelwood, Becker, Corner, Gonzalez, Matthews, and Cox, 1 through 7. Green flag in the air, underway we go. One car around right off the exit of turn 2. That'll draw the caution flag. That is the 5 car of Ben Gonzalez. Next time by, gotta go green flag racing. Hazelwood leads the charge. With the Cookout start coming. There you go, green flag waves. Hazelwood up front, followed by the 1 car of Hickman, the 4 of Corner. That is your current top 3. Seven car of Landon Cox giving a challenge on the inside of the 4 of Corner through turn 4 and collect the 3rd place position. Going now for the 2nd place position is Cox and the 7. Landon Cox now up to the 2nd position, eyeing the top spot now through turn 3. Landon Cox to the point, overtaking 2 of Brent Hazelwood. It's Cox, Hazelwood, Corner, Hickman, Becker, Matthews, and then the 5 of Ben Gonzalez. Caution flag flies. That's 2 car. Hazelwood goes around on the exit of turn 4. Hazelwood being pushed back out of the pits and will tag the backside of the field. We get ready to go at green flag racing. Green flag in the air. The 7 car Landon Cox has 10 laps remaining. Problems for the 5 car of Ben Gonzalez. Gonzalez going to come to a slowdown and now a stop on the exit of turn 4.
Coming back to the green flag. Green flag waves. 7 car Landon Cox is your leader. Landon Cox out ahead now by about 2 car lengths over the full machine of Bryce Corner. Following corner is the one of Hickman. 1 car around, and they're hard hit right below us. Red flag will come out. As we come back after the incident right below us here in the tower, red flag for the 6 car of Maddox Matthews, the 3 car of Cash Becker, and the 5 car of Ben Gonzalez. Hard hit there for all drivers involved. That brought out the red flag. Maddox Matthews got out of the car, gave us a thumbs up here, and walked off. Officials telling handlers to roll the cars. 5 laps remaining in this senior animal heat number 2, race number 39 here at the Brickyard. At the time of the red, the 7 car of Landon Cox is your leader. The green flag is out. Landon Cox leads the charge back, following the 4 of Corna, the 1 of Hickman, the 3 of Becker, and the 2 car of Hazelwood. Hazelwood to the inside of Becker, going to get around in turn 4. Up front, it's Landon Cox. Still leading the charge by a car length and a half. 2 laps remain for Landon Cox in the 7 car. White flag in the air. Landon Cox coming around turns 3. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Landon Cox, your winner. Race number 39, senior animal heat number 2. Coming up next, senior animal heat number 3. Now, we didn't get to talk about the number of drivers here in the senior animal division. 49 drivers signed in this weekend. Cars rolling off. Here is your starting lineup. In the 1 car, Jalen Bossum. In the 2, Owen Hill. In the 3, Blake Winsco. In the 4, Bentley McNeil. In the 5, Reagan Anderson. In the 6, Caleb Smith. And in the 7, Mackenzie Whalen. Green flag is out. Bondsman led to the green, but the 2 car of Hill is out front. Hill followed by Winsco, and 1 driver around. That is the 5 car of Reagan Anderson. Green flag in the air. And as soon as we go green, we immediately go yellow as the 1 car of Bossum goes around right at the start-finish line. Green flag in the air, underway. We go. Owen Hill leads the charge, followed by the 3 of Winsco. Front, it is the 2 car of Owen Hill. Further back, we're seeing battles for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. As the 7 car of Whalen gets around the 6 of Smith. And further back, the 5 car of Anderson battling. Side by side go the 6 and the 7. Smith and Whalen.
I'm just looking.
2 cars still up front. Laps ticking down. We're under 10 laps remaining here. And senior animal race number 40. Owen Hill, your leader by about a car length and a half as the 6 car of Smith started to close in. Smith now right on the heels with 2 laps remaining. And Smith pull it off. Smith now to the bottom of the track trying to get to the bumper of the 2. White flag in the air. Here comes a charge for the lead. The 6 car of Smith. Cookout checker flag in the air. Going to go to the 6 car of Caleb Smith. Last lap move. I could say I called it. Overtaking in the last corner. I'd like to make a quick announcement with the wind picking up. Make sure your canopies are secured. Again, please make sure your canopies are secured with the wind picking up. Don't need anything going flying. Well, speaking of cars flying, we got cars about to go around the track. Senior animal heat number 4. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Sidney Stromska. In the 2, Colton Henry. In the 3, Kendall Dunnigan. In the 4, Grayson Foster. In the 5, Michael Barnes. In the 6, Braden Eichler. And in the 7, Easton Turner. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil company of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. Racing getting set to begin here in just a moment. Green flag in the air. Stromska leads them through the cookout start cone. And 2 cars slightly on top of each other. That will slow down the 5 car. Caution flag waves. 40 races complete so far today. Here at the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout Battle at the Brickyard. If you haven't already made plans for the next couple days, I'll go ahead and tell you to make them now. You can tune in tomorrow at 8 a.m. as we continue rolling through our lowers and heats on our YouTube page, NASCAR Youth. Watch the stream live there. Green flag flies. Underway we go. Senior Animal Heat number 4. And one car around, that is the 7 car of Turner. Green flag is out. We are back underway here with heat number 4. And as soon as I say that, we got one going around. That's Easton Turner going around right before the flag stand. And 7 car going around again. That's Easton Turner under yellow. And we will go red flag for a tent that has broken over here. And this is the quick announcement for those of you that are trackside. Make sure your tents are secured, weighted down, as the wind is definitely starting to pick up a lot here. Want to make sure that we'll have anything go flying out on the racing surface. You can see handlers on your screen talking to their drivers underneath the red. Those of you just now joining us, welcome to the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout Live here on the NASCAR U Series YouTube channel. We welcome everybody in. Glad you've decided to spend your day with us. So cool things going on later tonight here on Flow, or not here on Flow, but on Flow Racing. You got the BC39 at the Dirt Track at IMS. And we'll talk about that more in just a minute as the green flag is back out. The one car, Sydney Stromska, going to lead the charge. And around goes the 7 car of Easton Turner. So back to what we were saying on Flow. We got the BC39 tonight at the Dirt Track at IMS, 6 o'clock. Tomorrow, we don't have anything on Flow, but Friday night, we have the USAC Sprintacular at Lincoln Park Speedway at 6 o'clock. And then Saturday, the 4th of July, America's 250th birthday, we'll be celebrating here at 7:45 in the morning. Opening ceremonies on Flow. They are going to lead them into the cookout start cone. Green flag wave. Sydney Stromska leads the charge. Side-by-side battle there with Braden Eichler and the 4 car of Grayson Foster. Laps was, I believe that's where we're at. 13 laps remaining. As the 1 car of Stromska has now caught the tail end of the field, that would be the 3 car of Kendall Dunnigan. Stromska now trying to fend off the 6 car of Eichler. Eichler now to the point. Stromska now trying to fight back to get that first position. Your leader, the 6 of Braden Eichler. Eichler now out front by a car length and a half over Stromska. Not much of a gap. Eichler will now work around the lap car of Kendall Dunnigan. Two laps remain. 6 car of Braden Eichler. Now 1 lap for Eichler. Eichler through 3, now through 4. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Braden Eichler, your winner. Senior Animal, heat number 4. Up next, Senior Animal, heat number 5. So we will roll off this next group. We were talking about some cool things on Flow Racing on the 4th of July. Well, of course, you'll find us here in the NASCAR U-Series presented by Cookout live at 7:45 in the morning for opening ceremonies. Then our A-Mains kickoff at 8:30. Later on the 4th, you got the USAC Spectacular at Lincoln Park Speedway at 6 o'clock. You can find all those on Flow. If you don't have the Flow app, you should download that today. Find that on the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store. Subscribe, best subscription you will ever buy. Here is your starting lineup for Senior Animals. Heat number 5. In the 1 car, Decent Dickmeyer. In the 2, GW Glass. In the 3, Isaac Garcia. In the 4 car, Jasper Allspaw. In the 5, Maggie Zleisler. In the 6, Weston Kudner. In the 7, Brixton Macklin. Seven cars in this group. Heat number 5. Into the Cookout start cone they go. Green flag waves underway. And 2 cars collected, 1 backwards here at the initial start. It is the 6 and the 7. Weston Kudner and Brixton Macklin involved. Just right out of range of the top camera up here. See on the bottom left of your screen. Cars rolling off now. Green flag back out, back underway we go. 3 wide for the lead. And oh boy, they're all stacking up, hopping, skipping over each other. Multiple drivers involved. 2 cars that have stopped are the 4 car of Jasper Allspaw and the 7 of Brixton Macklin. Cars trying to get reorganized here. The 1 car of Decent Dickmeyer is the car that is currently sitting up front. One to green this time by. Into the Cookout start cone they go. Green flag waves. The 1 car of Dickmeyer going to lead them through turn 1. Now it's 3 wide further back. As position shuffling. Everybody falls in line. gap up front. I'd say about 3 to 4 car lengths. Here comes the 6 machine of Weston Cudner. Cudner now up to the 3rd position and going to be overtaken by the 3 of Isaac Garcia. Garcia going to have the advantage coming into turn 3. That's going to move the 6 car of Cudner further back, and 1 car comes to a stop on the exit of turn 4. That is the 5 machine of Maggie Weisler. Coming back into the cookout start cone. Green flag waves. Side-by-side racing as the 6 machine of Weston Cudner now moves into the 2nd position, and the 3 car of Garcia to 3rd. Current order is the 1 of Dickmeyer, the 6 car of Cudner, and the 3 of Garcia. Here comes the Cudner on the inside, trying to get around the 1 of Dickmeyer. Side by side, back behind him is the battle for 3rd between the 3 of Garcia and the 2 car of Glass. Everybody falls back in line. New leader is the 6 car of Weston Cudner. Caution flag flies as the 5 car goes around in turn 4. That is Maggie Weisler. We are back underway. Caution flag flies as the 4 car of Jasper Allspaw goes around. Green flag comes back out with the 6 car of Cudner leading the charge. 9 laps remain. Here comes the pass for the lead. GW Glass to the inside will overtake through turn 1, turn 2. Side by side is Cudner and Glass. Here comes the 3 car of Garcia. Going to make a 3-wide battle into turn 1 and turn 2. On the bottom is the 3 car. Caution flag will fly as the 2 car of Glass goes around battling for the lead. Next out by, we will go green flag racing, green flag in the air. Weston Cutner trying to fend off the 3-car of Garcia. Garcia wants to be up front really bad. Garcia pokes it to the bottom of the racetrack, thinks better of it, falls back in line. 6-car of Cutner still follows in line. Behind him, we have one going around. That is the 5-car of Maggie Zweisler. Line on back up, single file, Cudner, Garcia. Macklin, manage your top 3. Green flag waves. 5 laps remain to sort this out. Here comes the 3-car and 2 cars collected in turn 2. Happened towards the tail end of the field. Cars involved are the 2-car of Glass and the 1-car of Dickmeyer. And cars collected in turn 4 after we went back green. 4 drivers involved there. Only 2 remain rolling, and that is a lot of drivers. Let's see, that's the 7 of Macklin, the 2-car of Glass, the 1-car of Dickmeyer, and the 4-car of Allspa. We go back racing. 3 laps remain. The 6-car of Weston Cutner in the lead. The 3-car of Isaac Garcia in second. And the 1-car of Deason Dickmeyer in third. Cars rolling out of the pits now are the 7-car of Brixton Macklin. Garcia has been trying all race long to get around the 6-car of Cudner. Best chance coming here on this restart. They come into the cookout start cone. Green flag waves. We are back underway. 2 laps remain. Now 1, Cudner in the lead, followed by Garcia, and then the 1 of Dickmeyer. Cookout checkered flag in the air, going to go to the 6 car of Weston Cudner. Race number 43 getting ready to roll off. That is senior annual heat number 6. 7 drivers in this race. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Kelby Island. In the 2, Beckett Vang. In the 3, Joanna Gady. In the 4 car, Jolene Singleton. In the 5, Riker McNeil. In the 6, Camden Van Wee. In the 7, Rue Reeves. And I believe I have made a mistake on pronunciation of Camden's name. Van Wy, I believe, is the correct pronunciation. No start there on the initial start. Green flag is out. Underway we go. Kelby Island leads the charge, followed by the 3 car of Gady. And then the 5 car of Riker McNeil. McNeil now to the inside of Gady, going to go around. Here comes the 7 car. Rue Reeves now to the inside of Gady, goes around Gady. Top 3 is the 1 car of Island, the 5 of McNeil, and the caution flag is out. And it was the 7 of Rue Reeves. That was your top 3. 2 car of Beckett Vang going around, drawing out the caution flag. Today's racing action proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR U Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there is no better place to refuel than Cookout. From legendary Cookout trays, loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue, or crispy chicken, and over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, you've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today. Proud presenting partner of the NASCAR U Series. Green flag back in the air. Up front, it is the 5 car of McNeil, followed by the 7 of Reeves, and then the 1 car of Island. Cars going around the track. Roger McNeil is your leader. Here comes Rue Reeves in the 7 on the bottom of the racetrack. Reeves falls back in line. It is a 4-car breakaway up front. Lap count currently 10 remaining. Here goes Reeves on the bottom of the racetrack, side by side with the 5 car of Riker McNeil. Here follows Kelby Island. Island now into the same position. Reeves up front. Reeves Island. That is the current 1-2 order. Laps winding down. And 1 car going around. That is the 3 car of Joanna Gady. caution flag is out. That will slow the cars back down, stack them back up. We go back, green flag racing. It's the 7 car of Rue Reeves up front, and we got one going around. Before we get started, looks like that is a number 3 on the side of that car. That might be, yep, and that is Joanna Gady going around on the restart. Correction, no, that is not the 3 car. I'm seeing a multiple number on there, I'm assuming. Oh, that's a 2 car. Apologies there. Beckett Vang going around. Back to green flag racing up front. It is the 7 Rue Reeves, followed by the 1 car of Kelvin Island and the 5 car of Riker McNeil. And 2 cars collect in turn 1. That will draw the caution flag. That is the 2 and the 5. Beckett Vang and the 5 car of Riker McNeil. Green flag racing back underway with the 7 car of Rue Reeves leading the charge, and 1 car going around. That is the 1 of Kelby Island. Caution flag is out. Green flag back underway. Reeves leads the charge. Followed now by the 4 car of Jolene Singleton. Laps winding down. Here comes the 5 car of Riker McNeil. McNeil on the inside of Singleton going to get around Singleton. It's currently Reeves, McNeil, Singleton. That is your current top 3. 2 laps remaining. Rue Reeves out front by a sizable margin. Reeves will take the white flag one more time around. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Rue Reeves, your winner. Senior Animal Heat Race number 6. The last race coming up here for the senior animals. Let's meet our drivers in the senior animal heat number 7. In the 1 car, Joshua Woodall. In the 2, Nico Constable. In the 3, Andy Bieber. In the 4, Coco Halpin. In the 5, Jacob Ferg. In the 6, Elliot Troiano. And in the 7, Cameron Fox. The 1 car, Woodall, missing from this group, no start. Into the cookout start cone they go. Green flag waves. Your leader is the 2 car, Nico Constable. Constable going to be battling against the 4 car of Hairpin. And a hard hit there on the exit of turn 4. Cars involved 274. So that is Nico Constable, the 4 car of Coco Halpin, and the 7 of Cameron Fox. Green flag flies, underway we go. 18 laps remain with the 3 car of Andy Bieber up front, followed by the 6 car of Elliot Troiano. Troiano now on the inside of the racetrack, trying to get around the 3 car and will secure that position. It's Troiano. Bieber, the 7 car of Fox. Fox now challenging the 3 end. Fox going to get shuffled way back as Fox went to the top side of the racetrack, trying to get around the 3 car of Bieber, and falls back 3 positions. Battle for a second heating up. This is between the 2 car of Nico Constable and the 4 car of Halpang. And caution flag will fly. The 4 and the 7 car involved. That's Coco Halpin and the 7 of Cameron Fox. Seven car of Fox going to retag the tail end of the field. Green flag in the air. Back underway we go, and one hard into the wall down below us. Caution flag is out. Wasn't as hard as I initially thought. Car slowed up before it actually hit the wall. That is the 2 car of Nico Constable. Green flag back out. Up front is the 6 car Elia Troiano. Just a handful of laps remaining. Troiano is ahead by about half a straightaway. 1 car going around, that is the 3. Another vehicle involved there is the 5, so there's the 3 of the Andy Bieber and the 5 car of Jacob Bird involved on the exit of turn 1. Green flag back in the air, back on the way to go. With the 6 car of Elliott Troiano leading the way. Here comes the 7 car, Cameron Fox. Fox now in the second position. Going to leave the bottom open. That's going to leave the 4 car of Coco Halpin a little bit of room to make a move. 3 car of Andy Bieber now up to the 3rd position. 4 drivers left after this initial start here. The laps winding down with the 6 car of Elliott Troiano leading the charge. Two more laps around for the 6 car of Troiano. Troiano comes through 1 and 2 with the white flag in the air. Cookout checkered flag waves. It's the 6 car of Elliott Troiano winning senior annual heat number 7. $39 drivers registered on in for the heavy 160s this weekend, or this week, rather. Here are the drivers in heat number 1. In the 1 car, Quinlan Harbor. In the 2, Emmett Weebush. In the 3, Daniel Bergen. In the 4 car, Sean Jensen Jr. In the 5, Reagan Sheets. In the 6, Lily Gerbassi. In the 7, Axel Bach. In the 8 car, Shane Shirk. National level points. Here is your leaderboard. Up top is Trevor Jones, followed by Nora Bertrand and Aiden Slidham. That is your top 3. 357, 349, 328. From there, it's Madden, Thulin, Cole, Jaron, Bristol, Spacola, Dash Forsberg, Robinson Lee, Paul Messick, and Skylar Bohard. Find all this information at Points Tracker Pro. That is available on the NASCAR Youth Series website. Go to NASCARYouth.com. Click on points. That's where we're finding all of this information. It's got a cool little feature. You can have a driver portal. You can upload a photo. Tell us about your sponsors, your hometown, and your home track. That is new for this season. We can even go back and look at old point standings. The 1 car of Harbor will lead them to the green, and that time is a no-go. Green flag flew. We are still under green. And caution flag will fly as 2 car of Weebush comes to a slow pass the start finish line near the turn 1. One car of Harbor stopped up at the top side of turn 1. Next time by, I gotta go Green Flag Racing. Lead him to the green. Daniel Bergen. Bergen will take the green flag. We are back underway. And one car around. That is the one car of Quinlan Harbor. Next time by, we will go back. Green Flag Racing. Cookout start code. They go. Green flag does not wave. Into the cookout start come to go. Green flag waves. First lap coming off the board is the 3 car of Daniel Bergen. Out front, followed by the 4 of Sean Jensen Jr. The 8 car of Shane Shirk. That is your current top 3. Multiple cars involved here. That's 2 and the 6. Emmett Weebush and the 6 car of Lily Gerbasi. No start. warning issue to the field. Into the cookout start cone they go. Green flag waves back of the way. It's the 3 car of Daniel Bergen leading him to the green, followed by the 4 car of Sean Genson Jr. And the 8 car of Shane Shirk. Vincent looking to the bottom of the racetrack, trying to find some ground. As top 2 have separated from the rest of the field, about 3 car lengths separate second and third. First and second separated by what I would say is exactly a car length. And yellow flag flies. As the 7 car of Axel Bach is around in turn 2. Green flag back out, back on the way. The 3 car of Bergen leads them back to the green side by side. It is Jensen and Bergen. Bergen going to get the advantage. Two cars look like they might be hooked up, and they separated. One up and over. Red flag is out as the 6 car of Willie Gervasi is upside down. Thumbs up from the 6 of Lily. That car will go on a dolly and roll into the pits. You can see there that the left front definitely has some damage as that front tire not supposed to be facing that direction. Cars rolling back onto the racetrack. 4 laps remain in this heavy 160 heat number 1. While we get the order straightened out, I'd like to thank some wonderful people to make the NASCAR Youth Series possible. Who's Your Racing Tire, Flow Racing, Racing Electronics, Island and Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter, Attorney at Law, Swift On Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved in the NASCAR Youth Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com. Get you revved up and racing with us today. And of course, the NASCAR Youth Series brought to you by Cookout. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there is no better place to refuel than Cookout. From legendary Cookout trays, literally your choice of a burger, barbecue or crispy chicken to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes. They've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today. Proud presenting partner of the NASCAR Youth Series. Green flag back in the air. Back underway with 4 laps remaining. Side by side. They went into turn 3, and the caution flag will fly. Daniel Bergen involved there, coming to a stop. Four laps remain in this race. You can catch the NASCAR Youth Series live tomorrow at 8 a.m. as we continue racing in our heats and potentially beginning our lower mains. And Friday on the 3rd, you can catch us right back on the NASCAR Youth Series YouTube page. But Saturday, the 4th of July, you can catch us only on Flow Racing. If you don't have Flow, you need to get that app, download that from the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store to watch all of the NASCAR Youth Series as well as anything USAC. BC 39 tonight at the dirt track at IMS. That is at 6 o'clock. Green flag waves. Back underway we go. Sean Jensen Jr. Your leader now. It is the 7 car of Axel Balk. The yellow flag flies. Heavy 160, heat number 1. Still underway, 4 laps remaining. Your leader is the 4 car of Sean Jensen Jr. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. Into the cookout, start cone to go. Green flag waves. Top 3 already broken away from the rest of the pack. Up front, it is the 4 car of Sean Jensen, followed by the 7 of Axel Balk. White flag in the air. One more time around for Jensen. Jensen through 3 and 4. Balk right on the hills. Going to go to the 4 car of Sean Jensen. Drivers and race fans, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free. And I lost my notes as the wind started blowing. Let's start that over. Drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll get entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series. Cars rolling out of the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. Green flag racing underway here in race number 46. I do apologize, we forgot to read off the drivers here in this group. In the 1 car, Trevor Jones. In the 2, Madden Thulin. In the 3, Liam Ballard. In the 4, Bristol Spicola. In the 5, Robinson Lee. In the 6, Balin Perrin. In the 7, Joshua Milkovich. And in the 8, Grayson Singleton. Green flag is out. Back underway we go. Up front, it is the 1 car of Trevor Jones, followed by the 3 car of Liam Ballard. Ballard now on the inside, going to try to overtake Jones in turn 1 and turn 2. Side by side they go. Jones still going to hold it at the line. Caution flag flies as the 4 car goes around. Correction, the 2 car goes around. That's Ballard. No, I was right. That was the 3 car. Man, I don't even know my numbers right now. The car of Ballard goes around and spins out. One to green being given from the starter, Sam Hatfield. Trevor Jones is your leader. followed by the 5 car of Robinson Lee. Green flag waves. Trevor Jones leads them into turn 3 and turn 4. The 2 car Madden Thulin follows suit. And 2 cars collected right below the tower. That is the 8 car of Grayson Singleton. And I cannot see the number on the other one as it's folded up. It's the 7 car of Joshua Milkovich. $17 laps to go when we restart. It is the 1 car of Trevor Jones, followed by the 2 car of Madden Thulin, the 5 of Robinson Lee. From there, it's Ballard and the 3 car. In the 6 car is, I hope I'm saying this correctly, Perrine? Maybe? Perrin? Yes? No? Maybe so? I don't know if they can hear me over there. In the 4 car, Bristol Spicola. In the 8 car, Grayson Singleton, and in the 7, Joshua Milkovich. Coming back to the cookout start zone they go. Green flag in the air, backing away. Trevor Jones leads the charge. Here comes Madden Thulin. Further back we have contact. What looks like contact between the 7 and the 8. That is Milkovic and Singleton. Trevor Jones, Madden Thulin, Robinson Lee. That is your top 3. 1, 2, 5 is their car numbers. Next time by, we'll go back green flag racing. Jones going to lead them back to the cookout start cone. 3 they go. Green flag waves in the air. 17 laps remain. Heavy 160, heat number 2. Ballard overtakes Lee in turn 1. Here comes Madden Thulin on the inside of Jones. Thulin now to the point. Jones back to the bottom of the racetrack. A little bit of mind games being played there by Jones. Ballard goes 2 wheels up, and Madden Thulin into the wall down here in turn 2. That will bring out the yellow flag.
It sounds good.
Back underway we go with the 1 car. Jones leading the way. Robinson Lee in second. The 4 car
of Bristol Spicola.
I think that might sound better. What?
All right, the 1 car of Trevor Jones, your leader, followed now by the 4 car of Bristol Spicola. Spicola now into the second position. 5 car of Robinson Lee to the third position. Up front still is the 1 car of Trevor Jones, laps ticking down. Jones up ahead by 4 car lengths over the 4 car of Spicolo. 2 laps remain now for the 1 of Trevor Jones. White flag coming into the air this time by Trevor Jones by himself through turns 1 and turn 2. Through 3 and 4, cookout checker flag in the air. Trevor Jones, your winner. Heavy 160, heat number 2. Cars really going on track for the heavy 160 race. Here are your drivers. In the 1 car, Oliver Shawn. In the 2, Aiden Slidham. The 3, Dash Forsberg. In the 4, Ledger Winterbird. In the 5, Ryland Hessen. In the 6, Dominic Franco. In the 7, Patrick Watts. In the 8 car, Grayson Zweisler. Heavy 160, heat number 3, race number 47. Green flag is out. We are back to racing. Heavy 160 and a 4-car, almost 3-car pileup. And only 1 car going around. That is the 2 car of Aiden Slidham involved.
under yellow here in the heavy 160 heat number 3. While we are under yellow, I'd like to take a moment to acknowledge some of the wonderful sponsors that make the NASCAR U Series possible. Hoosier Racing Tire, Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island and Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter, Attorney at Law, Swift on Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you'd like to get involved in the NASCAR U Series, contact us at NASCARYouth.com and get you revved up and racing with us today. 14 laps remain when we go back green flag racing in the heavy 160 heat number 3. Green flag in the air. 3-car dash Forsberg leads the charge. Forsberg out front, followed by the 4-0 Winterburn. Then it is the 8-car of Zweisler. One car around on the edge of the turn 4. That is the 5-car of Rylan Hessen. Green flag back in the air with the 3-car of Dash Forsberg leading the charge. Nine laps were left when they went back green. 8 laps now at the line. It's Forsberg, followed by the 4 of Winterburn. And the 8-car of Zweisler. That is your current top 3 here in this heavy 160 heat number 3. Possible move for the lead. Here comes the 4-car of Winterburn. Winterburn right on the heels of the 3 of Forsberg. Caution flag flies as the 5-car of Ryland Hessen goes around in turn 2. That will draw out the caution flag. Green flag back in the air. Only 3 laps remaining. It is the 3 of Forsberg. And 2 cars tangled up right below us in the tower. That is the 1 car of Shahan and the 7 car of Watts. So as soon as we go green, we immediately go back yellow. Occurred on the exit of turn 2 and led about midway down the backstretch. So 3 more laps until we have a winner here in the heavy 160 heat number 3. Handler's trying to get those cars separated. As it looks like those cars might be hooked together. And officials down there helping them get that car unhooked. Green flag in the air. 2 more times around. Dash Forsberg, your leader, when the white flag flies. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Dash Forsberg, your winner. Heat number 3, heavy 160. Now rolling out onto the racetrack, it is heavy 160 heat number 4. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Paul Messick. In the 2, Anthony Peace. In the 3, Reese Gady. In the 4, Brody Lobin. In the 5, Gage Sizemore. In the 6, Truett Ferguson. In the 7, Skylar Bohart. In the 8 car, Anthony Liberto. We will try that again. Stack them back up. On the outside, it's Messick. On the inside, it is Peace. Cookout start cone. Green flag waves. Underway, heavy 160. Heat number 4. Through the first corner. Going to belong to the 1 car of Messick. It's Messick followed by Gady. Followed by the 5 car of Sizemore. One car of Messick holding off Gady right now. Gady hard charging on the inside. Gady to the point. Now it's back to Messick on the bottom of the racetrack. That's going to leave Gady up to dry on the high side. Here comes the 5 car of Sizemore. Sizemore now looking for the charge into the first position. Sizemore up front. Order all shuffled up. It's Sizemore up front, followed by Messick and then Liberto. Liberto looking to the inside of the 1 car of Messick. Liberto now to the second position. Here comes the 3 of Gady yet again. It is a full-on battle here at the Brickyard. That's what we're here to do. Back and forth going these drivers. And we're just in heat races. Heavy 160 back and forth up front, though. We're seeing a little bit of a breakaway for the 5 car of Sizemore. Sizemore now about 4 car lengths ahead of the 3 of Gady. The laps winding down, now below 10 laps remaining, with the 5 car of Gage Sizemore leading the way. Sizemore now caught up to the tail end of the field. Might slow him down a little bit. Could give Gady a chance to catch up. Gady trying to get around the 6 car of Ferguson and will do so. Hard battle for third. Back and forth goes the 8 car of Liberto and the 1 of Messick. These drivers going back and forth. Problems for the 2 car of Peace as Peace rolls off into the pits. 2 laps remain. Now the white flag is out for the 5 car of Gage Sizemore. Sizemore comes around 3 and 4. Cookout checkered flag in the air. Gage Sizemore, your winner. Heavy 160, heat number 4, race number 48. Up next, heavy 160, heat number 5. Again, heavy 160, heat number 5. Getting ready to roll out in just a second. Drivers waiting in the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute to roll out. As I say that, they do. Let's meet our drivers in the heavy 160 heat number 5. In the 1 car, Sam Ayers. In the 2, Oliver Geidel. In the 3, Cole Jaron. In the 4, Ethan Etherington. In the 5, Akeem Collins. In the 6, Nora Bertrand. And in the 7, Peyton Geitzenauer. 20 laps the distance here for the heavy 160 drivers. Heat number 5. The last group of heavy 160 drivers. That will be all 39 of them. Green flag in the air, and as soon as we go green, we immediately go yellow as Jaron and the 3 car and the 7 of Geitzenauer collect on the exit of turn 4 coming to the green. One car over in the hot pit area. Hey, did you know the NASCAR Youth Series was presented by Cookout? Well, now you do. Today's action proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR Youth Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there's no better place to refuel than Cookout. From the legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of a burger, barbecue, or crispy chicken to over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR Youth Series. Talk about perfect timing on that sponsor read. Let's go green. Green flag in the air. We are underway. 3 wide up front. This is for the lead. Leader 3 is Cole Jaron, followed by the 1 car of Sam Ayers. And the 5 car of Akeem Collins. That is your top 3. Pass now for the 3rd position is the 6 car of Nora Bertrand. Bertrand 2nd in points overall here in the heavy 160 division, sitting at 349 points. Looking to take home one of those bricks. Laps winding down. As I have actually lost the leader up here from my point of view. Believe it might be the 3 car of Cole Jaron. Jaron coming to the white flag one more time around for Cole. Cookout checker flag in the air. Checker flag in the air to Cole Jaron. "49 races complete so far in this long race week here at the battle at the Brickyard. Coming up next, race number 50, light 160 drivers, and this is a massive field of drivers. 60 drivers registered in for this weekend's battle at the Brickyard. Let's take a look over here at the national points standing. At top of the board, Landon Cox, Kelby Island in 2nd, Rue Reeves in 3rd, 349, 346, 336 respectively is your top 3. Following that is Weston Cudner in 4th, Braden Eichler in 5th, Isaac Garcia at 6th, Nash Greenfield 7th, Connor Guthrie in 8th,
GW Glass in 9th, and Sydney Stromska in 10th. That is your national points rankings in the light 160 division. Racers waiting over in the Hoosier Racing Tire hot chute. Hey, speaking of Hoosier Racing Tire is one of our wonderful sponsors involved with making the NASCAR Youth Series possible. I also can't forget Racing Electronics, Flow Racing, Island & Sons Trucking, Greenfield Pavement, MPI, James Carter Attorney at Law, Swift on Track School, Bullet Chassis, HMS, UltimateQM.com, Van K Wheels, Storm Chassis, MOE, Second Shift Motorsports, Jaron Trucking, Hunt Brothers Pizza, VFR, and Closed. If you would like to get involved with the NASCAR Youth Series, you can contact us at NASCARYouth.com under the Contact tab. We can get you revved up and racing with us today. Light 160 drivers looking to start their race weekend. In just a moment, heat number 1, race number 50 of racing activities here at the Brickyard. Tonight here at IMS, if you are not doing anything, you need to take yourself over, I don't know, probably 2 corners over from where we're at right now, over to the dirt track at IMS for the BC 39. That will kick off tonight at 6 p.m. on Flow Racing. You don't want to miss it. Just seeing that USAC Racing posted that the drivers meeting is actually open to the public over in the BMW building in turns 3 and 4. Going to be a awesome night of racing over there. They're battling for $20,039 to win those with the USAC NOS Energy Drink National Midgets over at the dirt track at IMS. That is the BC 39 presented by Avante. They'll be on track at 6:30, but they go live on Flow Racing at 6 o'clock. Cars rolling out now for the Light 160 heat number 1. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Riker McNeil. In the 2, Deason Dickmeyer. In the 3, Nico Constable. In the 4, Gunnar Burke. In the 5, Lucas Coulter. In the 6, Weston Cudner. In the 7, Weston Burns. And in the 8 car, Gavin Floyd. 8 drivers in this first group of Light 160. There's 60 of them. We will be running multiple heats. We are going to double these drivers up and get ready to go racing. 1 driver already in the pit area. Believe that is the 6 car of Weston Cudner.
issues early on. 20 laps is the distance for the Light 160 heat race. Again, this is race number 50, battle at the Brickyard. With all this heat racing, it makes me super excited for the A main events. You can catch all of those main events on Flow Racing starting Saturday morning. That is the 4th of July, America 250 at 7:45 in the morning. Opening ceremonies, we get kicked off at 8:30 with our main event. False start on this initial start here with our Light 160 drivers. To me, nothing screams America more like 4th of July racing. I personally wouldn't want to spend it anywhere else. Green flag waves. We are underway. Light 160, heat number 1. Riker McNeil going to be the first driver to take the green, and cars collected down here in the bottom of turn 2. We got 3 cars stopped on the exit of 2. It is the 4 of Gunnar Burke, the 2 car of Deason Dickmeyer, and the 5 of Lucas Coulter. Next time by, we go green flag racing. Again, Light 160, heat number 1. To the cookout start cone they go. Green flag waves. We are underway. Light 160, heat number 1. Riker McNeil, your leader, followed by the 3 car of Nico Constable. Constable trying to fend off the 6 car of Weston Cutter. Cutter and Constable side by side, further back. Same thing goes for the 5 and the 8. That's Coulter and Floyd side by side. Everybody straightens out. We get single file throughout the field. The 1 car, Riker McNeil, ahead by 2 car lengths over the 5 car of Lucas Coulter. Riker McNeil trying to fend off now Weston Cutner. Cutner right on the heels of the 1 of McNeil. Side-by-side racing further back. It's the battle for 3rd between the 5 car of Coulter and the 3 of Constable. 6 car of Cudner right again on the heels of McNeil. Laps winding down as we are under 10 laps remaining. It is the 1 of Riker McNeil, followed by the 6 of Weston Cutner and the 5 car of Lucas Coulter. Leader's going to be coming into lap traffic in just a moment. Will that slow down the 1 car of Riker McNeil? Probably not, but the 6 car of Weston Cutner hopes so. Cutner now on the bumper, and I do mean on the bumper of the 1 car of McNeil. A couple of laps remain. Here goes the pass for the lead. Here is the 6 car of Weston Cutner. Cutner going to get right in front of McNeil. McNeil back on the bottom of the racetrack. They're going to be side by side coming to the white flag. On the bottom, it is McNeil. Here is the 6 of Cutner. They're going to be side by side of the line. 6 car of Weston Cutner takes the checkered flag in the Light 160. 160. Race number 50, heat number 1.
Excitement, excitement, excitement. That's what I love about the NASCAR U Series. You never know what you're going to get, even in heat races. Drivers, be sure to check out the Amsoil Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS, then stop by the merchandise trailer with your confirmation to claim your free Amsoil Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you for Amsoil for supporting the NASCAR U Series. Rolling out now. It is Light 160, heat number 2. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Isaac Garcia. In the 2, Landon Jansen. In the 3, Rue Reeves. In the 4, Maddox Matthews. In the 5, Brixton Hazelwood. In the 6, Jake Mullen. In the 7, Mackenzie Whalen. And in the 8 car, Andy Bieber. 8 drivers in this group. We'll battle it out for position later on in the mains. So we will stack them up side by side and get ready to go racing. Garcia Jansen is your front row. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. Garcia on the inside, Jansen on the outside. Garcia gonna lead them to the cookout cone. Green flag in the air. Underway we go. Heat number 2, Light 160. 1 lap in, it's gonna go to the 1 car of Garcia, followed by the 3 of Rue Reeves and the 5 of Britton Hazelwood. Here goes the charge for the lead. Rue Reeves to the point. Only 2 laps in. Reeves starting to pull away from the 1 car of Garcia. A little bit of a slower car back there in the back of the field. Andy Bieber gets a little squirrely on the exit of turn 4, corrects it, and will continue racing on. Up front, though, it is the 3 car of Rue Reeves, followed by Garcia in the 1, and in the 5 car as Braden Hazelwood. Laps winding down as we are coming close to 10 laps remaining. It is still the 3 car of Rue Reeves leading the charge. Reeves now to the tail end of the field. 1 car around. That is the 6 car of Jake Mullen. Around and stopped at turn 4. Green flag waves. We are back underway. Rue Reeves, your leader. Here comes a 2 car of Landon Jansen up to the 3rd position. Further back, we're seeing a battle between Jake Mullen. Mullen now moving into the 5th position after the restart, starting in the rear. The 3 car of Reeves leads the way, followed by Isaac Garcia. And now it's the 2 car of Landon Jansen. Hazelwood sitting in 4th, trying to get back around Jansen. 2 laps remain now for the 3 car of Reeves. Reeves will now come back to the white flag one more time around. And caution flag flies as we have 1 car around on the apex of turn 2. That will be the 8 car of Andy Bieber, drawing out the caution after the white flag came out. So we will probably get a 1-lap shootout. Next time around, we will come to the green flag. 2 laps remain. Green flag is out. Rue Reeves is the first to take the green. We come to the white flag. Reeves still out front, followed by the 1 of Garcia. Garcia still in line, hasn't made a move yet. Cookout checkered flag in the air, and cars piling up in turn 4. Rue Reeves takes the checkered flag. That one will end with a checkered and a caution. Race 51 now complete. Coming into race number 52, light 160, heat number 3. As handlers out there separating all those cars that were involved in that last lap incident. That was the 5, the 4, and the 7. So that was Matthews, Hazelwood, and Whalen all involved. Next time by, we will go green flag racing here at the light 160. Green flag is out. We forgot to mention our drivers. We'll get to that in just a second as we are green. The 1 car of Owen Hill leading the charge, followed by the 3 of Weston Hickman. And now the 5 car of Cameron Van Wy. Caution flag is out. So we do apologize. We missed that one on the start. Light 160 drivers. Let's run them through the order real fast. In the 1 car, Owen Hill. In the 2, Kel Bennett. In the 3, Weston Hickman. In the 4, Hudson Hitchcock. In the 5, Camden Van Wy. In the 6, Blaze McNeil. In the 7, Grayson Foster. In the 8 car, Jacob Ferg. To the cookout start cone, green flag in the air. Owen Hill going to lead them back to the green, followed by the 3 of Weston Hickman, and then the 2 of Bennett. 2-car breakaway early on. Here comes the 3 car of Hickman. Hickman going to cross over and overtake Hill. Hill's going to do the same in turns 1 and turn 2. Hill on the bottom of the racetrack going to overtake in turn 2. No change in the leaderboard. The 1 car is up front. It is a 3-car breakaway. Here comes a 4-car of Hudson Hitchcock. Hitchcock trying to get a 2-for-1 special, going to get slowed down. Now the 4-car going to get railroaded all the way back to the tail end of the field. Early hard charge didn't work out. It's the 1-car of Hill followed by the 3-car of Hickman. And the 5-car of Van Wy. Pass now for the lead as the 3-car of Hickman looking for some change. Here comes the 5-car of Van Wy. Van Wy on the bottom of the racetrack, charging into the 2nd position, overtaking the 3 of Hickman. Further back, it is the 6-car of Blaze McNeil, and 1 car going around. That is the 2-car of Cale Bennett. Going around right below us in the tower. Caution flag flies. Back to the cookout start code, green flag in the air. It's the 1-car of Owen Hill, followed by the 5-car of Camden Van Wy and the 3-car of Weston Hickman. Hickman tried to charge in on the bottom of turn 4. Ended up not closing the deal, going to fall back not many positions. Will recover now back into the 3rd position. A little bit of action going on when turn 4 2 laps ago. And we see a charge now of the 5-car of Van Wy to the point. 2 laps remain. White flag in the air. Van Wy gonna have to fend off the 3 of Hickman. Hickman at the line. It is Hickman. What a pass on the bottom to get around the leader in the last corner. Coming up next, race number 53, round 4 here of the payment side at the Brickyard. Battle at the Brickyard. Only 1 driver from each division going to be able to kiss the bricks. The light 160, heat number 4, rolling out now. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1-car, Nash Greenfield. In the 2, Brindley Edelin. In the 3, Jasper Allspaw. In the 4, Mason Paulsrud. In the 5, Julian Demtrick. In the 6, Lucas Stiles. In the 7, Kelton Jared. And in the 8-car, G.W. Glass. 20 laps the distance here in the light 160s. Heat races. Been a great day of racing action so far. Already 53 races in what is officially day 1 of racing. Yesterday was a load-in practice day. Greenfield, Edelin on the front road. Cookout start zone, green flag. 3 wide further back in the field. Everybody manages to make it through the first 2 corners. 1 lap in the books. Nash Greenfield is your leader, followed by the 3 of Ghost and the 4 car of Pulse. Further back, seeing battles brewing between 4th, 5th place driver, or 5th and 6th place driver rather. New 3rd place is the 2nd of Brinley Edelin. Up front, Nash Greenfield followed by the 3 car of Ghost and the 2 car of Edelin. Definitely a breakaway of the top 2 drivers from the rest of the field. The 2 car Ghost is within reeling distance of the 1 of Greenfield. Everybody else a little bit further back. 1st and 2nd has a gap of about 3 to 4 drivers. From there, 2nd to 3rd, I'd say it's almost half a straightaway of a gap. Still up front is the 1 car of Greenfield. Greenfield going to be coming to 5 laps to go this time by. Two laps remain for the 1 car of Nash Greenfield. Greenfield will take the white flag all by himself. Through 3 and 4 he goes. Cookout checker flag in the air. Nash Greenfield, winner, heat 160. Or not heat 160, light 160, heat 4. Man, could you imagine if we had 160 heats just in one division? That would be an absurd amount of drivers. Let me do the math real fast, and I'll get back with you on that one. Of what the driver count would be on that. I think our max drivers allowed on track is 8 at a time. Well, actually, no, it would be 10 at a time. So 10 times 160. That'd be 1,600 drivers in one division. I couldn't even imagine that. I don't think I can make it through. I don't think I could personally make it through that as an announcer. I'd be hoarse by a quarter way through that. Over 500 cars here this weekend at the battle at the Brickyard. Shaping up to be a great race week. Already 53 completed. Coming into 54 in the 1, Becker, 2, Winsco, 3, Kozak, in the 4, Leisure, in the 5, Woodall, in the 6, Smith, in the 7, Vang. No start. So back through that lineup one more time in the 1 car, Cash Becker, in the 2, Blake Winsco, in the 3, Elijah Kozak, in the 4, Charlie Leisure, in the 5, Cameron Woodall, in the 6, Caleb Smith, in the 7, Beckett Vang. 7 drivers in heat number 5 of our light 160 division. To the cookout start cone, they go. Green flag waves underway. 3 car of Kozak falls way back to the tail end of the field by the first corner. Not a good start there for Kozak. Kozak trying to recover. Now up to the 5th position. Up front, it is the 1 car of Cash Becker, followed by the 2 of Blake Winsco. Winsco going to fall back to the 4th position. Up front, though, it's the 1 car of Becker, followed by the 6 of Smith and the 7 of Vang. And the 3-car goes around at the start-finish line. That is the 3 of Elijah Kozak. Green flag in the air. Up front, it is a battle between the 6, the 7, and the 1 car. It is Caleb Smith up front, followed by the 7 car of Bang and the 1 of Becker. White flag is out for the 6 car of Smith. Checkered flag in the air, fist bumps all around for the 6 car of Caleb Smith. Your winner, Light 160, heat number 5. Light 160, heat number 6. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Colton Henry. In the 2, Leland Spencer. In the 3, Landon Cox. In the 4, Maggie Weisler. In the 5, Cameron Fox. In the 6, Ben Gonzalez. In the 7, Carter Fank. Cookout start cone, green flag waves. We are underway. Hard charge already for the 3 car, Landon Cox. Landon Cox now to the point, followed by the 1 car of Colton Henry and the 5 of Cameron Fox. Fox goes to the 2nd position. Cox, Fox, and Henry. That is your current top 3. And 1 car around, that is the 2 car of Leland Spencer around right in front of the start or not in front of the start finish line, right in the middle of the backstretch rather. That will draw the caution flag. Green flag is out. Landon Cox, your leader, followed by the 1 car of Colton Henry. And then it is the 5 car of Cameron Fox. Up front, it is the 3 car of Landon Cox, followed by currently the 1 car of Colton Henry. Henry and Fox going back and forth. On the inside here, this is the battle for second. It is the 1 car of Colton Henry. Here comes the 5 again of Cameron Fox. Up front, Landon Cox coming through the field with just a handful of laps left, I believe 5 remaining. Leader coming through turn 3. The 3 car of Landon Cox will take the white flag one more time around. We're going to follow along with what's happening behind them. In second, caution flag flies right as the leader was coming through turn 3. The 1 car of Colton Henry involved on the exit of turn 4. That will draw the caution flag. Next time by, we will go back racing. Will be a shootout here as the 3 car of Landon Cox fires off. A white flag in the air. 3 wide battle further back in the field. Cookout checker flag in the air. We're going to go to the 3 car of Landon Cox. That was the completion of race number 55. Up next, race number 56. Heat number 7, light 160s. Hey drivers, be sure to check out the AMSOIL Preferred Racer program. It's completely free to join and gives racers access to exclusive benefits from the official oil of USAC Racing. Simply scan the QR code, sign up, enter membership code NYS. Then stop by the merchandise trailer for your confirmation to claim your free AMSOIL Preferred Racer sticker. Plus, you'll be entered for a chance to become our featured driver of the weekend. Sign up today, and thank you to AMSOIL for supporting the NASCAR Youth Series.
Rolling out now, race number 56, light 160, heat number 7. Let's meet our drivers. In the 1 car, Connor Guthrie. In the 2, Reagan Anderson. In the 3, Elliot Troiano. In the 4, Calhoun Leisure. In the 5, Brody Sullivan. In the 6, Sidney Stromska. And in the 7, Liam McClem. Getting ready to go back racing. Light 160, heat number 7. 7 drivers in this group. We just ran through our order just a moment ago. Getting ready to go green. Guthrie and Anderson lead the front row. Green flag is out. Underway we go. Hard charging throughout the field goes our drivers. Guthrie leads the way, followed by the 3 of Troiano. Here comes the 5 car of Sullivan. Sullivan gets around the 2 of Anderson. Anderson tries to get back in line and does. Single file racing throughout the field. With the 1 car of Connor Guthrie up front, followed by the 3 of Elliot Troiano. Troiano looking to the bottom of the racetrack, trying to get around the 1 of Guthrie. At the line, it's going to go to the 3 car of Elliot Troiano. Troiano, now your leader as laps winding down. You can see the lap counter on the right-hand side of your screen. See how quickly laps wind down here. Troiano will take the white flag one more time around for little E. Cookout checkered flag in the air, going to go to Elliot Troiano. Coming up next is the Light 160 Heat number 8. 7 drivers in that group. And that will finish the largest group of the race weekend. 60 drivers in the Light 160 division. And after that, only, 89 more drivers to go. working on race number 57 here at the Battle at the Brickyard at Indy. Those of you that are not here, you're missing out on some great racing action here this week. The NASCAR Youth Series presented by Cookout. Today's action is proudly presented by Cookout, the official presenting sponsor of the NASCAR Youth Series. When the racing is done and the helmets come off, there is no better place to refuel than Cookout. From legendary Cookout trays loaded with your choice of burgers, barbecue, or crispy chicken, over 40 flavors of hand-spun milkshakes, they've got something for every racer and race fan alike. Visit your local Cookout today, proud presenting partner of the NASCAR Youth Series. Drivers rolling out onto the racing surface. Light 160 heat number 8. Let's meet them. In the 1 car, Coco Halpin. In the 2, Austin Geitzenauer. In the 3, Brixton Macklin. In the 4, Kelby Island. In the 5, Braden Eichler. In the 6, Bryce Corner. In the 7, Nate Idlin. Correction, I read Ellen. That is Edlin. Next time by, we will go green flag racing. Halpin on the inside, Geitzenauer on the outside. Green flag waves. We are underway. Hard charge from the 3 car of Brixton Macklin. Now moving through the field, it is the 1 car of Halpin, followed by Macklin, and the 5 car of Eichler. Here comes the charge for the lead. As the 5 car going to make it 3 wide, coming into turn 1. Advantage to the 5 car of Braden Eichler. Eichler, your new leader, followed by the 3 car of Brixton Macklin. And the 4 car now of Kelby Island. Up front, it is a separation. Braden Eichler up front, followed by the 4 car of Kelby Island and the 3 car of Brixton Macklin. Change in position. Here comes the 6 car of Bryce Corner. Corner going to take over in the 3rd position. Up front, it is the 5 car of Braden Eichler, followed by the 4 of Kelby Island. Laps winding down as light 160 heat number 8 starting to come to a close. Green with 2 laps remaining. White flag in the air for the 5 car of Braden Eichler. Eichler going to take it through 3 and 4. Cookout checker flag in the air. Braden Eichler, winner. Light 160, heat number 8. Race number 57. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that will wrap up the racing activities today for us here in the NASCAR U Series presented by Cookout Battle at the Brickyard. When we come back tomorrow, we will start back with race number 58, Unrestricted Animal, heat number 1. Can't wait to see all of you wonderful faces tomorrow. We will be back on behalf of the NASCAR U Series. My name is Steve Newbold, and we'll see you tomorrow.